Hello. Hello. Num num. How is? No, I can turn that off now. Ooh, it's a bit chilly this morning. That's okay. Oh, hey, you're just on time, Kaze. Just on time. I just switched to the game screen. I am Dendoku. How's you? I just woke up. Well, I've been awake since 7:30, but I have only been up for an hour. I'm looking forward to studying Olympia today. This story is a work of fiction. All characters, incidents, and events are fictitious, and any real person parallel is accidental. Jared, holy shit! I haven't seen you in ages. What's up? No. Olympia, SWB, let's go! Brand new atomic game. We're finally finished with Virch. Hey, thank you for the gift sub, Kaze! Sleeper hits. I think that's 7 subs I've got active now. That's the most I've had. Hi, hold on. I'm doing good. I am. Ooh, the UI is pretty. The sadness is over, yes. Oh, this is cute. Oh, the UI is amazing. Oh, these are our four love interests that we can play right away. And then there are 2 secret routes that unlock after we complete these guys. There's, yeah. Kuroba and Himuka. 2 other love interests that, are secret. We don't get to play them yet. But we are starting with Riku, this blue guy. Look at him! Moving and work, yeah. I'm about the same. Right, let's begin story. Oh, full screen. The White Maiden. I might turn that up. I'm gonna turn that up a little bit more. Let me know if the game audio is too loud. Yeah. So I turned it up a little bit. Let me look at OBS is at max volume here. Oh, okay. We need to change that settings. That text scroll is too slow. Autoplay speed. Text display speed faster, please. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll see. Oh, was the heroine voiced in this game? Oh no. There you go. The voices were set to a bit lower. Spoiler for all the characters in the game. That might be a bit better. And then... all the controls are the usual same. Yeah. Right, okay. Oh wait, what was the... I gotta check something, I'm stupid. Okay, left stick.
あなたの魂の半身がきっとこの世界のどこかにいるわ。
Is that better? I might turn the BGM down a little bit more so the voices... I'll turn the music down one stage as well, so that the voices are a little bit louder. So this is Haruka? Oh, Hakua. Oh. Voice for Olympia. I think I'll just do my generic protagonist voice for now, and then once we get more of a personality, I'll tweak it. Mother?
大丈夫。きっと見つけ出せる。私とあの人の子だもの。
Oh, she's cute. Mother. I opened my eyes and my room slowly came into view. Was I dreaming? Oh my god. Hime, an old Japanese term used to address princesses. As Daifuku has pledged his allegiance to Olympia, he refers to her by this name as a showing of his affection and respect. His name is Daifuku? That's cute. Should I voice him too, since he's just doing, like, sounds? Good morning, Hime. I don't know why you just translate it to princess. Oh, good morning, Daifuku. This little white mouse was Daifuku. White Mouse Clan. A unique clan of mice that understands human language. They are said to be the messenger of the gods. Daifuku. A member of the White Mouse Clan who met Olympia when she wandered to the surface. When he wandered to the surface. He loves eating daifuku, rice cakes, and is has a plump white body but white body much like them. He is the eldest of 3 siblings. Take him to fight chips for real, right? He wandered to the manor some time ago, and has been living with me ever since. Did you have a bad dream? Did I worry you? You're so sweet. No, it wasn't a bad dream at all. I climbed out of bed and took Daifuku onto my hands. Sun goddess, Lady Amaterasu. Amaterasu, goddess of the sun, worshipped not only by Olympia but all the women of the White who lived on Tenyo Island. Thank you for this blessed sunlight. As a descendant of the Tenyo Island White. The Tenyo Island, 1. An island once inhabited by the women of the White that is now completely deserted. It is separated from Tengu Island. Separated from Tengu Island by a sea, and surrounded by whirlpools that prevent passage by outsiders. A unique color trait held only by the white. White 1. A unique color trait held by only the women of the Is it Tengu Island or Tengu Island? Oh, it's separated from an island called Tengu Island, but it is Tenyu Island. Okay. A unique color trait held only by the women of the Tenyu Island. Olympia is the only known human of white blood living in Tengu Island. Okay. A little bit confused. Yeah. Amaterasu is like the Japanese deity. It's the emperor. The emperor's family line is supposedly descended from Amaterasu. I pledge my eternal devotion to you. The sun is very nice today. I haven't told you where I was born, have I, Daifuku? She's sun god, yeah. I pointed to a small island offshore. Okay, so we are on Tengo Island. And we're looking at Tenyo Island. Okay. They're so similarly... That's going to confuse me. That's going to confuse me. Oh, goodness. Do you see that island? It's called Tenyo Island. I lived there until I was 5 years old. But those days were long gone. It's completely different from Tengu Island. There's no power, no running water, no carriages. Tengu Island, an island where strict traditions are upheld to respect color above all else. It is ruled by Hiroko and the leaders of the primary classes, while the Kotowari and the military ensure that order is maintained. Carriage, Tengu Island's primary mode of transportation, also referred to as fiacres. They are employed to transport both people as well as cargo and fine goods. But the sea is full of beautiful fish, and there was always plenty of delicious fruits for us to pick. There was also a lovely crystal clear spring. I could not have been more happier living there. The dream I had was about that island. A dream of my mother who passed away. Did you know that today is my birthday? I think Lady Amaterasu gave me such a wonderful dream as a gift. I turned 18 years old today.
いい？約束して。あなたも愛する人を見つけて、母さんのように幸せになると。 あなたの魂の半身がきっとこの世界のどこかにいるわ。
Yes, that is the goal, I think, is to get married. I think. We gotta find ourselves a man. I think. From what we read of the synopsis before yesterday. A prickling heat rose to my cheeks. Daifuku, I heard that the women on this island look for their soulmates when they turn 18. Do you think it's possible that I could find my future husband here too?
Kiki,
I'm sure you will. I don't know why I gave him an annoying voice. I'll try and think of something better. I wonder if you really understand me. You keep squeaking at everything I say to you.
Kiki.
I do understand. I know what you're saying, Hime. I wonder if the people on this island will truly accept me and love me for who I am. What color will I blend with? Blending 1. Okay, Jesus. Bit direct. Blending 1. A euphemism on Tengu Island that is sometimes used to refer to the act of mating. This is a process necessary for passing on color traits to one's descendants, with the ultimate purpose of preserving color classes. So, it's just boinking. It's just boinking. Who are you gonna boink? Okay. My eyes wandered over the assortment of colors reflected by the morning sunlight. The caste system on Tengu Island defined everything by color, even where a person lived. Color class. One's caste is determined by color traits exhibited at birth. The caste system orders the whites at the top, followed by the primary, secondary, pied, versi, and darkness tiers. Darkness tiers? I hope so. So the white at the top, okay. Seemingly problematic. Followed by the primary, secondary, pied, versi, and darkness tiers? Okay. That must be the red district over there. And the blue tiles must be the blue district. Red district. An area of Tengu Island inhabited by people of the red. Its structures are characterized by red tones and a European-style architecture. Blue district. An area of Tengu Island inhabited by the people of the blue. Its structures are characterized by blue tones and a Japanese-style architecture.
Olympia 様、朝食をお持ちいたしました。
Olympia 1. The last remaining white. She is called this name by the people of Tengu Island, as her true name is kept secret. She has the power to make the sun shine through her dance. So Olympia is not her true name. I got it. I turned around to see the maid standing behind me.
断りなくお部屋に入ってしまいまして、申し訳ありませんでした。何度扉を叩いてもお返事がなかったものですから、心配になって。
I'm sorry. I didn't hear you knocking. I bowed my head slightly.
さあ、冷めないうちに。
Keeping in mind that this is a Japanese-made game. Yeah. I always ate my meals here. I sat alone with my small table with the maid looking on.
今日は本当に良いお天気ですね。海がキラキラと光って天女島まで見渡せます。
No, it's okay. Maybe I'll go for a walk outside. The maid gave a start, almost dropping the plates in her hands. She must have found it very surprising coming from me.
失礼いたしました。でも外に出るのは良いことですわ。ぜひ。でもお一人で大丈夫ですか？私がお供いたしましょうか。
It'll just be a short walk around the manor. I'll be fine.
嬉しいです。舞台の時以外はずっとお部屋に閉じこもりきりなんですもの。
Is that so?
きっと今日は何か良きことがありますわ。あんなにも眩しく太陽が輝いているのですから。
I gave a small nod in response. I didn't mean to ignore what she said. This woman, with her light brown hair tied behind, hair tied back in a simple knot, had only come to serve me a short while ago. I know she means well, but I just don't know how to act around her. I've completely forgotten how to associate with other people.
そうそう。外出されるのでしたら必ず敷物をつけていってくださいね。
Color ribbon. Color ribbon. A tag used to designate a person's color class. This ribbon is required to be worn by Tengu Island residents on the surface. It is not worn by criminals or the residents of Yomi.
それとも忘れないうちにお召し物に結んでしまいましょうか。
Oh, yes, thank you. The color ribbon identified one's class on Tengu Island. It must be worn at all times while in public.
でも少しもったいない気がしますわね。せっかくの白なのに王の敷物なんて。
Well, I'm under the care of Dorma of the Yellow after all. Grandmaster Dorma. The leader of the Yellow. He is an outsider who took Olympia into his custody when she was a child.
So ですね。
The reason my ribbon is this color is because I can't escape from here. Ever since that day. Ooh? Stop! I'm going back to my island. Don't come any closer. I hate you. Leave me alone. Everyone is still there waiting for me. I know they are. But today, I'm 18 years old. The same age as my mother when she met my father. I hope something changes today. As I prepared to leave the manor, the gatekeeper came running toward me.
Olympia 様、どうかなさいましたか?
I was thinking of taking a short walk. He took a step back and stared at me in surprise. It's fine. I'm not going to escape.
いえ、そのようなことは考えておりませんでしたが。
He's only been here for a few years, so he doesn't know that I tried to escape before.
友はつけずともよろしいのですか?
The repetitive nature of our conversation accurately illustrated my life here. Olympia of the White was always confined to the estate of Dorma the Yellow. Don't worry, I'll be back in about an hour.
お気をつけて。いってらっしゃいませ。
Yellow District. All the buildings in the Yellow District are painted yellow. I looked at all the houses lined up in an orderly fashion. Dorma was the leader of the Yellow, so his manor was located in the middle of the district. Kinda, yeah. It seems like they want... She's the last white color class, right? Yellow District. The area of Tengu Island inhabited by the people of the Yellow. Its structures are characterized by yellow tones, and there is a large river that runs through the district. So, the white color class is supposed to be the most prestigious, right? And she is the last of the white, so I'm guessing they just want to keep her down low. Because, like, if she is the last of the white class, then she's probably targeted, right? In danger of being targeted by bad people. So she's pretending to be yellow. She's pretending to be yellow in order to hide, I guess, and they're hiding her so that she's not, like, attacked or something. I'd only ever passed through the other districts by carriage. It's the first time I'm actually walking around here by myself. I never had a reason to do so before. A carriage brought me to the wharf near the stage, or, on occasion, the beach. Dawn Light Stage. A sacred stage out on the ocean where Olympia performs her ceremonial dance as a prayer offering to the sun. No other person is allowed to step upon it. Okay. Oh, that's the thing with a brand new game, isn't it? That we get to make brand new theories. I love it. So far what I'm gathering, Olympia is some sort of priest slash... She's like Yuna from FF10, I guess. Except, rather than there being a lot of summoners, she's the only summoner. So she goes out to this magical stage and does a magic dance to... offer a prayer dance to the sun in order for the sun to keep shining? And maybe that's why the white are so... maybe because she's the only one that can do this, it's something that only the white class of people can do. And maybe it's just named white because the sun's light does look white. Like, I know on our Earth we kind of color the sun to be yellow in most arts, but if you just go by what you see IRL, the light coming from the sun does look white. It doesn't often look yellow. So I guess that could be where the light's coming from. Yeah, like a Miko. Or Shrine Maiden, yeah. So yeah, she'll go out to the special stage, do a dance, and then they'll get sunlight for another year, I guess? Yeah, only looks yellow or orange at sunrise or sunset. During the day, when it's at its peak, it looks yellow. Oh yeah, also no one can lay their eyes upon me. Oh, it's down. Flick down to see the log. Central District. The gate looks magnificent from here. Oh, it's a big Tory gate. I could always tell it was large, even from afar. The shrine gate stretched so far over here that it seemed to be reaching for the sun.
これはオランピア様。
The construction site supervisor came running toward me, then bowed with his head to the ground. Please stand. I'm not here to reprimand you. I always felt uncomfortable when people bowed to me like this, all because of my standing. I was only looking to see if the gate was close to being finished. The man stood up and dried his brow with his handkerchief, looking at the shimmering gate.
そうですね。もうほとんど形にはなっておりまして。
It's been under construction for some time, hasn't it?
はい、そう聞いております。天の御柱。
Amanomi Hashira. Amanomi Hashira. A shrine that has been under construction for generations by order of Hideko. It is made from the shore of those living on the surface. Okay, immediately I'm getting lots of Japanese what's the word? Influence. A lot of Japanese, real world Japanese influence on this game. Quite a lot of it.
遠い遠い昔、我らが偉大なるヒルコ様が島に大きな鳥居を作れと仰せられた。島に生きた者たちの魂で。
Oh, using the souls. A distance away, some of the workers were sorting glittering crystals. Oh, ooh. That's a cool bit of lore. The crystals, known as sho, were made of human souls. Sho, when? A crystallized human soul. Oh, here we go. The color of the crystal varies depending on the person's color traits and their state of health before their passing. These crystals are used for different purposes depending on their color. Okay, so the color of your soul is a part of your color traits. So yeah, everyone's souls are different colors and that's what it's coming from? Yeah, it's a little bit weird. But hey, this is a brand new world with their own culture and their own history. So yeah, people's souls are different colors? Interesting. And I guess if it has to do with how healthy you were, a brighter color means you're healthier, a darker color means you're not healthy. So like, a blue person will have a blue soul, and if they were healthy, it would be a nice, vibrant blue. But if they were unhealthy, it would be a muddy, yucky looking blue. Yeah, that's a good point. The souls of people who passed away on Tengu Island were transformed into these crystals.
マレビトヒルコ様はことよから船でたどり着かれたという神にも等しいお方。
Oh god, all of the lore dumping, all of the lore dumping. Outsider 1. Those who arrived from beyond the whirlpool at the edge of the ocean. The people of the island generally see them as gods. Otherworld. The world where outsiders lived before finding their way to Tengu Island. So It's funny. Arpachel, the island nation from Virch Evermore, was also isolated from the rest of the world because of bad world pools and ocean around the island. It's kind of funny that we've got a setting like that twice in a row.
一日でも早く完成させてお喜びいただきたいものです。この島を、そして我々の祖を創造された偉大なるヒルコ様に。
I'm intrigued by this Hiruko-sama. The outsider, Lord Hiruko. There are other outsiders here as well. Yeah, for real. Everything's different now. This is Sundial Plaza, isn't it? Sundial Plaza, an open area where vendor stalls are set up midday. There is a dial on the ground with 12 parts, each edged with one of the 12 horary signs? So, star signs, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to look dumb, but I've never seen horary signs. Don't know what that is. The central tower drops a shadow onto the dial to show the time. Oh, it's just numbers. Just numbers. I tried to stay inconspicuous as I walked around the place. Aren't those passion flowers? Passion flower, a flower resembling the face of a clock. The fruit born from these plants are edible and commonly known as passion fruit. White and purple flowers grew all around me. I've seen them in books before, but never in bloom like this. They look a little like Iroha flowers. Iroha flower, a wildflower that grows only on Tenyo Island. Its petals were white with hints of red. As I gaze and wonder at the flowers.
おい、あそこにいるのはもしかしてオランピア様じゃないか?
Horary? It sounds weird. Horary astrology is an ancient branch of horoscopic astrology in which an astrologer attempts to answer questions by constructing a horoscope. Okay. Either that or one sign just correlates to an hour.
ま、屋敷から出るなんて。一体どうしたことかしら。ご挨拶した方がいい？
やめておけ。俺たちのようなものとは口など聞いてくださらない。舞台の行き帰りでも一言も喋らないらしいからな。
I walked toward a nearby bench, pretending I couldn't hear them. No one spoke to me or dared make eye contact because I was Olympia. I was just a doll to them. No one knows my real name. My true name was... Oh, we get to know what her name is. Byakuya. Oh? This name cannot be changed. A new story will need to be written if a different name is chosen. Well, we're gonna go with what the canon is. Or Dendoku. I don't know, it depends. Because I usually don't change the canon, the default names, because the love interests will voice the heroine's name if you leave it unchanged for the most part in Otome games. My true name was Byakuya, but I never told anyone. I would only share it with those precious to me.
見て真っ白い子よ。なんて不気味な。
あれはもしかして天女島の娘じゃないか。だとしたら本物の白だぞ。捕まえた方がいいのか。
Just thinking about that day made me tremble with fear. I should already be used to this by now. But I hope something good happens to me today. It's my birthday after all.
しかし舞台の下で見ても本当に真っ白だな。髪も肌も瞳もあのように。
Okay, yeah, so it seems like the color of your soul is part of it, but it's also how you look. Yeah, so, yeah, Olympia has white hair, very pale skin. Her eyes are also quite pale in color. Her eyes aren't white, but they're very pale.
同じ人間とは思えないよな。初めてあの方を見たときは、
Oh, okay.
ムカつかと思った。
People's opinion on the white class of people is not positive. Yes, she looks albino except for her eyes. Although, her eyes can very well also be albino, because there is a misconception that all albino people have red eyes. It only looks like that in photos. Most albino people will have... their eyes will either look a bit purpley, because there will be a little bit of blue pigment in their eyes, but it will look purple because you're seeing it mix with the veins, the blood veins in their eye. But for the most part, most albino people will have very, very light blue or grey eyes. Some people can also have very, very light brown eyes, or very, very light amber eyes. Most black people who are albino will end up having very, very light brown eyes, almost even gold amber looking eyes, which Olympia's looks, yeah, like more closer to a light brown. Yeah, from what because I've gone on like 3 a.m. nosedives into random stuff. Albino people will always have some sort of eye problem. Whether that's nystagmus, where the eyes shake, anti-stigmatism, where light's kind of all blurry. Poor vision is just par for the course in general, but it's varying to legally blind to basically okay. But yeah. Mostly it is light sensitivity, because the pigment in your eyes is also said to help filter light so it doesn't hurt. That's why people who have brown eyes or very dark brown eyes typically don't need sunglasses as much as people who have light brown eyes or blue eyes or grey eyes or green eyes. Because they have less protecting their eyes, I think. That could be wrong, but that's what I read.
実は俺もなんだ。真っ白なんて。何かの化け物みたいだよな。もちろん、
Oh,
今はと
a
ても感謝
monster.
しているが。
Okay, yeah. The people's opinions on people of the white are not positive. Say she looks like a monster.
白見ていると怖くなってくるわ。あんな色で
Yeah, they're like they're
Practically
practically treating her like a ghost. Just looking at her gives me a fright. She barely looks alive.
どうだろうな。それこそ本当に作り物の人形かもしれない。
I don't know, random resident. It's pretty hard to fucking smile when she's listening to dipshits like you call her a fucking monster and a freak. Bro. Yeah. No, I feel so sorry for her. Byakuya. I bit my lip as I endured their gossip. No. I can't take this anymore. I regained my composure and briskly left the plaza. Oh, he has red eyes. I know, right? Citizens in these games always suck. The people of Arapashel suck, and the people of Tengu Island also suck.
驚いたな。人形殿が自ら屋敷から出てきたとは。もっともあの様子では早々に逃げ帰ったか。オランピアか。悪趣味でつまらない名だ。
Oh, he's wearing glasses.
白夜。今日はあなたの誕生日ですね。そろそろ天の岩戸から
Oh shit, he knows her.
出ていただきます。
Wait, he knows her name. I thought no one knew her name. According to the lore, a cave where the goddess Amaterasu retreated and hid herself for a time. The thing is, this guy is a love interest, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this is Akaza. The final love interest route we unlock. This guy is the poster boy. See? He's on the thing. He's on the icon. So this is our poster boy. Love interest. So we can trust him. Probably. Probably. Yeah. The bad endings might be interesting. I'm back. Daifuku. Kiki. Whoa. You're back early. I went outside thinking something wonderful would happen on my 18th birthday. But nothing did. It's so easy to smile with you, Daifuku. But not with anyone else. I've kept to myself for so long that I've forgotten how to interact with others. The people of Tengu Island. I don't think they want to look at me anyway. Kiki. Hime. Then again, maybe I was expecting too much for my birthday. To think I had a glimmer of hope that I'd find my husband the moment I turned 18. Girl. I guess I've been made naive by my mother's dreams. It's almost tea time, Daifuku. I wonder what's... It was him.
戻っているのだろ
Come in.
う。何事もなかった。
Oh, hi. Oh, yeah. His eyes are yellow. And he's got yellow streaks in his hair. Okay, yeah. So it does look like your color, like your soul is a specific color, and then it manifests physically on you as well. Black and yellow look so good together. What do you mean?
今しがた空に強調が見えた気がしたのだ。
He so is, right? Just a little bit. Huh? I rushed out to the balcony and looked up at the sky. Everything seems to be alright.
見間違いではない。確かに太陽が陰り由来だ。
The sun?
ちょうど今夜は舞台だ。念のためショーの量を増やしておこう。お前もいつにも増して身を清め、心を研ぎ澄ませ、アマテラスとヒルコのために祈りなさい。
I understand. This man was Doma, leader of the Yellow. And this was his manner. Although I was of the White, the reason I was here was...
そういえば、今日は外に出たそうだな。
Did you think I was going to run away?
どこへも逃げられぬということは、お前が一番よくわかっているだろう。
This guy's a dick. For real. Oh, Lady Amaterasu. My 18th birthday was no different from any other day. Suddenly, a roar thundered across the ocean.
なんだこれは。
I've never heard anything so loud before. I lived near the sea all my life. This was the first time I've ever heard anything like it. As though the earth and the sea were about to split apart. They've never heard lightning before? Could this be another omen? Unable to keep my balance, I reached out to the railing in an effort to steady myself. Or an earthquake? Oh. Nighttime. Very, very sudden nighttime. The sun's gone out. I leaned over the balcony to see what was happening to the island. Doma! The sun! The sky and the ocean turned black. The sun's brilliance had vanished and the world was shrouded in complete darkness. The sun! It's gone! He looked sharply at the sky, then quickly turned to me.
Olympia. 女神アマテラスを祭り守る天女島の末裔。白き女たちの最後の
Nirakawa-sama killed the sun.
急ぎ身支度を。そして必ずや闇を払い、日の輝きを呼び戻すのだ。
Yes, I will. There were preparations to be made prior to my going on stage. No matter how urgent the situation, I was to cleanse myself at all costs. My prayers to Lady Amaterasu would not be heard if I was unclean. When dancing on the stage, I needed to wear an iroha flower. The flower acted as a conduit between me and Lady Amaterasu. The flower could only be found on Tenyo Island. The shore on the island were used for 2 reasons. Crystals made from the souls of those who lived on the surface were offered to Lord Hiroko through the Amanomi Hashira. And the crystals... Ooh. Dirty crystals. And the crystals made from those who lived underground were offered to Lady Amaterasu. They become sustenance for the sun to shine. So people's souls literally become the sunlight? Pretty. My name is Byakuya, the sole survivor from Tenyo Island and servant of the sun. I was the only white remaining in this world. Despite dispelling the darkness was my mission. My destiny was to bring light to this world. Ooh. She sends magic out. Lady Amaterasu, can you hear me? Please shine your divine light upon us. Let the brilliance of the sun bless this world and its people. Opening! Olympia Soiree! Yeah, Akaza. Kuroha. Riku, this is the first guy we're going after. Green. Okay, yeah, so far they all have eye color. Yeah. So yeah, your color manifests as an eye and hair color. For the most part. Spoosh. I love this opening theme. Tatoe Tamoni. Tomoni. Olympia Soiree. Yay! Asako! The doll and the iron mask. I know, I love them. Now, I do think this is... I think this is the type. I don't think we'll get choices during the common route. I think we just kind of pick what route. I think we just pick what route we do at the end of the common route. Thank goodness. The sun is back. The sky was filled with the warmth of sunlight. The wilted leaves were green again and swayed gently in the breeze. The light melted away the darkness, revealing the shimmering blue of the sea. Waters shone with the brilliance of the sky, and I felt a load lifted from my shoulders. I was proud to have been able to drive back the darkness.
オランピア様、お見事でございました。ドーマ様もお喜びになりましょう。
From below the stage, a rower from the boat I arrived on spoke to me.
突然のことに私も不安でたまりませんでしたが、これで皆も安心します。
Let's return. The stage was built out on the ocean, and I was the only one allowed to step upon it. That's why I needed the boat to ferry me there and back. I doubt. Something tells me I doubt it.
太陽があんなことになったせいでしょうか。今日はいつもより港に人が多く集まっております。もう馬車も来ておりますので、彼らに構わず抜けてください。
Yes. Cheers could be heard as the boat drew nearer to the wharf. Oh no, they're cheering for her. Are you assuming that Akaza is the one that put out the sun? Pied District Wharf.
オランピア様、ありがとうございます。
闇は追い払われました。あなた様のおかげです。オランピア様、どうかこれからも太陽を輝かせてください。
オランピア様、こちらを向いてください。どうか一目だけでも。
They called out to me, but I didn't go near them. It was as if there was an invisible wall between us.
さあ、お急ぎください。屋敷でドーマ様がお待ちです。
This was my life. All I did was move between the manor and the stage. I was Olympia, so I never spoke with or looked at anyone. I was simply a doll. Nothing's changed, not even on my birthday.
でも本当に不思議よね。オランピア様が舞うと闇が遠ざかるなんて。
いきなり太陽が消えたものだから不安になって久しぶりに行幸をいただきに来たのだ。
一段と美しくなられたのではないか。髪も肌もすべてが純白にきらめくようだ。
だがあの島の女だ。
白の女しかいない天女島か。でももうオランピア様以外死んだんだろ
My heart reached at his passing remark, but I pretended not to be affected by
い
it.
きなり闇になるなんて。また何か悪いことが起きなきゃいいが。
Yep,
確かにあの時を思い出すな。
please don't say any more. I was Olympia. I didn't smile or speak or have any emotions. I repeated that to myself over and over as I prepared to climb onto the carriage, when suddenly
オランピア様、太陽は一体どうなってしまうのですか。
a young man appeared in front of me.
どうか次の舞台では僕を使ってください。あなたの役に立ちたいのです。おい、オランピア様に触れるな。うるさい、どけ。僕はオランピア様と話をしたいんだ。うわっ。
太陽が消えたということは黄泉の奴らの魂では足らないのでしょう。ぜひ僕を、あなたと太陽のために喜んでこの魂を捧げます。
Okay. I couldn't believe what I just heard. No one's ever said something like this to me before. I'm a little scared. But I can't look flustered or things could take a turn for the worse. That is not my decision to make. Now, move aside. I pushed down my fears and continued on my way.
オランピア様、行かないでください。
He clung to my arm with such brute force that my voice escaped me involuntarily.
オランピア様に何を。
邪魔をするな。
I had no idea who this man was. Crazy stalker fans, oh my goodness. But his face was contorted in anguish, and his shoulders shook terribly.
オランピア様、僕を見てください。あなたを愛するこの僕を。もうこんな場所で生きていたくないんです。でもこの島からは絶対に逃げ出せない。だからあなたのために死なせてください。
His fingernails dug into my arm. I looked around for someone to help me, but the people only watched us from a distance, mouths agape. I shouldn't be surprised. Even with everyone around us, not a single person made any attempt to help me. Were they that scared to approach me? Was it because I was of the white?
オランピア様、どうか僕を見てください。
No. Kill this man. The fuck? A seething heat rose from deep inside me. He is trying to taint me. No, I don't want to. Where are the guards? Please, anyone.
お願いです。僕はあなたのために。
離れろ。彼女に指一本触れるな。
My hero. Huh? Has someone come to save me?
おい、あれは断りの赤座殿だ。
Gotowari. An institution that monitors and controls the matters on Tengu Island. In addition to keeping extensive records, they also work to assess and preserve things of value in and around the island. Akaza, a young man of the Red who works as the director of the Kotowari. He assists and watches over Olympia in her activities on the island. Okay, so that's probably why he knows her name.
なんだっていきなりここへ。まさかオランピア様を連行するつもりじゃないよな。
Take me away? But I didn't do anything.
見て真っ白い子よ。なんて不気味な。
あれはもしかして天女島の娘じゃないか。だとしたら本物の白だぞ。
捕まえた方がいいのか？
The Kotowari. They're keepers of the island's records, aren't they? Why is someone from the Kotowari here? Why is he going to take me away? His arm around me was too powerful to escape. Then again, even if I could escape, there was no place for me to call home. Not anymore. How foolish of me to think that someone would come to save me. Tears began to well up in my eyes. Suddenly...
聞け。 天狗島の民たちよ、本日よりこの白のオランピアは我々断りの保護下に置かれることになった。今後彼女に危害を加えた者は厳罰となる。おのおの留意するように。
Protection? What is he talking about? The crowd began to murmur amongst themselves. I wasn't surprised. I was just as confused as they were.
赤座殿、オランピア様はどうなるのですか？保護とは何です？まさかもう舞台に立てないなどということは。
勘違いするな。そのような意味ではない。彼女はこの天狗島において存在が確認されているたった一人の白。故にその希少な色が失われぬよう万難を排して守らねばならない。
I wanted to speak, but I held my tongue.
もう一度繰り返す。本日この場より何人たりとも彼女の心身を脅かすような真似をしてはならない。破った者は相応の罰が下されるだろう。
The crowd fell silent. They stared at us without making even the slightest sound. The man slowly stepped back and bowed deeply.
失礼。ご挨拶が遅れました。オランピア。私は断りで所長を務める赤座。
Okay, no. So he... How do you know her true name, motherfucker?
重要なお話がありますので、これから本部までご同行願います。
Kotowari headquarters. The central base of the organization. Akaza's office and Kuroba's laboratory could be found there. Huh?
あなたの安全はお約束します。どうか馬車へ。
Before I knew it, another carriage stopped right in front of me. I noticed the others around us were wearing the same uniform he was wearing. I'm not sure this is a good idea, but I don't really think I have much of a choice. Kotowari headquarters. The door behind us closed, and I pulled off the cloak that had been draped over my shoulders. This must be yours? Or are these prisoners' garments?
舞台衣装のままお連れしてしまったので、そのままでは目立つかと思いまして。
Thank you for your concern, but it's difficult to move with it on if you don't mind.
お好きなように。
I stepped away from the stifling air and took a deep breath. My eyes move around the empty room. I don't see any weapons or dangerous things here. So what's this important matter you wish to discuss with me? There's a notable bite to my words. He intercepted me at the wharf, only to bring me here without any explanation whatsoever. This is far from acceptable behavior.
まずは突然の非礼をどうかお許しください、オランピア。改めて名乗りますが、私はこの断りで所長を務めております赤座と申します。あなたに危害を加えるものでないことを誓います。
His words were polite, but his voice carried an undeniable strength. The eyes that looked at me betrayed no emotion. He's much younger than Dorma. Maybe a little older than me. He must be very skilled to hold the position of a director.
非常に重要な要件ですので、馬車の中でご説明するのはかえって失礼だと判断しました。落ち着いてお話しできる場所へ速やかにお連れしたかったのです。
I'll take your word on that for now. I looked at him again. His hair was blood red, as were his eyes. There's no doubting what class he was from. He has to be of the red. His uniform was seemingly tailored with fine cloth, and on his waist was a magnificent katana. Oh. I pressed the wrong button there. Olympia do know where we are, the Kotowari. I heard that your organization manages records on Tengu Island. That is correct. Yeah. And then if I may ask, what's the most important aspect of this island pertaining to the registers, jobs, medical records, and so forth? Family register. A register that keeps a record of the names, addresses, birth dates, and other information about the island's inhabitants. The complete registry is managed by the Kotowari. A button. B tied text, okay. Perhaps color?
そうです。この島は四季により全てが定められる。居住区も職業も婚姻も。
Color. A generalized term for the castes of the color class system. The color hierarchy is respected and considered the most important aspect of life on Tengu Island. Society on the island is built on the foundation of the system.
つまりこの島の情報を管理するということは、色を管理することなのです。
What would a person in your position want with me, though? Announcing that I was to be put under protection was presumptuous, don't you think? I was able to regain my composure, likely in part due to his calm demeanor.
そうそう、言い忘れていました。誕生日、おめでとうございます。
What?
誕生日をお祝いされるのは嫌いですか？
I'm just surprised to hear it from a stranger. Not to mention... I suddenly held back the words I was about to say. Not to mention that this is the first time a man said something like that to me. He chose such an odd time to say happy birthday. How unusual. I wasn't sure how else to respond, so I tried to change the subject. Not to mention, the sun's disappearance came at a surprise.
ええ、大事に至らず何よりです。感謝いたします、オランピア。
I only did what my role requires.
そうですね。あなたの役目ですね。
His tone suddenly changed.
しかし、先ほどは危なかった。あのように住民から詰め寄られることはよくあるのですか？
Not at all.
確かに混乱する気持ちもわからなくはありません。世界が突然闇に包まれてしまったのですから。 私たちの頭上に輝くあの太陽は島の地下に広がる黄泉の者たちの魂によって燃えている。
Yomi, an underground society inhabited by those not allowed to live on the surface, namely criminals and the Varsi. Their entertainment district has thrived to the point of attracting many visitors from the upper classes. So basically, slums, underground, dark area.
そしてそれをさらに眩しく輝かせるのがあなた、オランピア。あなたがあの舞台でひとたび舞えば闇は逃げてゆく。なんと不思議な女性でしょうか。
What is he planning? He didn't drag me here just to say happy birthday and praise me, right? He did mention he has no intention of harming me, but I'm not sure I can trust him. I'll ask you again. Why did you bring me here?
失礼しました。
見て、真っ白い子よ。なんて不気味な。
Now that I think about it, there's no way I can trust him without knowing his motives. Yeah, basically. For sure. I can't tell what he's thinking at all.
最初にも申し上げましたが、本日をもってあなたを聖人とみなし、法規にのっとり、我々断りの保護下に置きます。
What do you mean by that?
この天狗島には本来悪は存在しません。悪はこの島では生まれませんから。
So I have heard. I wonder how much he knows about me and Tenyo Island.
あなたは現在確認されているたった一人の悪です。速やかに後輩相手を探し、その悪の遺伝子を確実に残さねばなりません。
You must reproduce. Huh?
とはいえ、見も知らぬ相手といきなりというのはさすがに非人道的です。今後1年の猶予を与えますので、後輩相手、夫となる者を探してください。
What the? I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Find a husband in 1 year? Is he serious? I mean, he doesn't look like he's joking, but... Have babies. I steadied my nerves and took a deep breath. Yeah, exactly. Why should I? On what authority do you have to give me those orders?
先ほども申し上げた通り、私たちは天狗島の色を管理しています。何としても白を守り、残さねばならない。
He's dead serious.
この天狗島では男性は20歳、女性は18歳になると婚姻が許されます。先ほども申し上げましたが、婚姻は色相に基づき、式が近いものの中から相手を選ぶ仕組みです。
I cannot wait to abolish all this caste bullshit. Marriage, a union determined by one's color tier on Tengu Island. It is considered a cardinal sin to marry or have a physical relationship with anyone outside of one's acceptable color matches. Oh yeah, we're gonna have so much fun abolishing all this bullshit. Similar color classes? I learned about it from my governess and teachers, but I feel uncomfortable hearing it said so bluntly now. It's as if blah blah blah. It's as if all that matters is color and not the actual people themselves. Then what am I supposed to do? I'm the only one of my class remaining.
ですが、あなたはこの天狗島に住む男性たちの中から自由に選んでいただいて構い
Oh,
ません。
simply because we're white, we're of the white, we can choose whoever we want. Huh? I was taken by surprise. I might have found humor in if it didn't if it didn't sound so unrealistic. I couldn't believe I was having this conversation with a stranger on my birthday. Did you just say I can choose anyone?
はい、自由に。
So I can wed any man of any color class?
基本的には。ですが、さすがに犯罪者や後輩能力のない男性は難しいですね。
No criminals and no sterile people. How could he say something so embarrassing without any change of expression? And this is your order?
命令というよりは要請に近いものです。
That doesn't change much. And if I refuse?
白が途絶えても問題ないとお考えですか？
Huh?
仮にですが、あなたが次の白を残さずにこの世界からいなくなれば、白は失われることになります。永久に。そのことを自覚していますか？
He didn't so much as twitch an eyebrow. It was like he was wearing a mask.
いい？約束して。あなたも愛する人を見つけて母さんのように幸せになると。あなたの魂の半身がきっとこの世界のどこかにいるわ。
Mother, was this why I dreamed of you? Today was my 18th birthday. I hoped something life-changing would happen, but I never expected this. Find a mate. I knew from the beginning I had no right to refuse. I want to protect the white too. I have to protect my bloodline. I was the only white remaining. I needed to find my future husband and bear children for the sake of preserving my class. That was the least I could do. To honor Tenyo Island and the vow I made to my mother.
見て、真っ白い子よ。なんて不気味な。
But is there even a man out there who will love me for who I am? I took a deep breath. I didn't want him to see how worried I was. I couldn't show him any sign of weakness. I needed to maintain the image of Olympia while in front of others. Let me ask you this. What will happen if I'm unable to find a suitable partner?
その時は責任を取って私が
Then you marry me.
相手を務めます。
You don't find anyone else, you marry me by the end of the year. Huh?
ですからご安心ください。
I am your backup. I am your failsafe. Okay. Take on the responsibility?
後輩および婚姻の相手です。別の故障では
You don't find anyone else? I'm what you got. He didn't look phased at all. He may as well have been reading words off of some document. Why would you do that? Because you're the Kotowari's director.
私は仕事熱心でして。
I'm the type to get things done. Okay. What? I nearly raised my hand to slap him, but I somehow managed to restrain myself. Yeah, bite. Hi. Hey, Ren. I can't believe he said that. The anger I'd been suppressing was beginning to bubble over the surface. I couldn't keep acting like some doll anymore. I see. You must be quite proud to work for the Kotowari.
そう思っています。
I could tell you only see me for my color class. Your sole interest Your sole interest is in preserving the white. Faithful to your sworn duty. What a good boy. I felt the fury coursing through me. Somehow the rage felt good. There was still human emotion left inside me. Even if my color class is rare, even if I'm the only one left on this island, that doesn't mean I should be treated this way. I'm still human. My glare sharpened and I could feel my eyes begin to well with tears. I shut them quickly. He didn't deserve to see my tears.
いい？約束して。あなたも愛する人を見つけて、母さんのように幸せになると。
I don't speak to anyone or look them in the eye. I've lived every day like this since my arrival. Does that mean you can treat me like a thing? Because I'm just a doll? Do you think I have no soul? I'm a living, breathing human. I'm a human with a heart, and I can feel sad like anyone else. I can feel angry. And I can love, just like anyone else. But there is one thing I know for sure. I will never take you as my husband. Yeah, go get him, girl. Fuck him up. I will find my true love on my own. Do I make myself clear? Now, are you finished? Because I am.
なんとまあ威勢のいい。舞台の上とは大違いじゃないか。
I like her already.
やはり人形などではなかったな。
Oh, but he's smiling. Daifuku, I'm home.
Kiki!
Hime, welcome back.
Kiki!
It's so nice to see the sun shine again. My tears spilled out the moment I saw Daifuku.
Kiki!
Hime, what's the matter? Oh, do you know what happened, Daifuku? Today was supposed to be my special day, but I met a man who made it the worst. Just because I'm the white, he treated me like some kind of thing.
Kiki!
What? How dare he? Oh, please don't cry, Hime. No, I really regret not slapping him in the face. I shouldn't have held myself back.
Kiki!
Well then, you have something to look forward to now. But you'd probably rather not see him again, would you? Come in.
戻ったのなら一言くらい挨拶に寄りなさい。
I was going to after I got changed. I wanted to talk to you about the sun. What in the world happened today? Haven't things been stable lately? The sea was roaring like never before.
太陽への道にかすかなほころびが生じたようだ。
Ooh. Solar Link. A means by which the shore of the people from the Yomi can be offered to the sun through Olympia's ritual dance on stage. Deteriorated?
時が経てばそのようなこともある。
Then, what about the sea?
沖が荒れただけだろう。お前が案じるほどのものではない。
You are lying, I think.
だが念のため、次の舞台は少し早めよう。
Really? Are you sure things are fine? Everyone was scared when I reached the shore. What if the same thing were to...
断じてそれはない。
Yep, absolutely. He interrupted me, a voice ringing with cold finality. I knew what his stern glare meant. I understand. He was always like this. He never told me what I wanted to know. He only pushed me to do what he wanted.
しかしせっかくのお前の18の誕生日がひどい日になってしまった。
I'll assume you're congratulating me, but if you don't mind, I'd like to go to bed early.
では日を改めて。ところで突然の断りからの呼び出しの意味は
They told me to find a husband. He actually looked surprised. I briefly explained what happened.
なるほど。確かに白は残さねばならない。いかにも断りらしい所業だ。
His mocking eyes irked me somewhat. As I have no performance tomorrow, I will go out and search for my future husband.
白夜。果たしてお前を愛す男などいるだろうか。
Ow! Excuse you, asshole! The fuck? Fuck you, prick. You don't just fucking say that to someone. What the fuck? That's so fucked up. Is there anyone who could actually love you anyway? Fuck you. What a prick. I don't like this guy. This guy's an asshole. What?
不吉で忌まわしく咎を背負ったたった一人の白。お前のような娘を受け入れる愚かな男が本当にこの島にいるだろうか。
Yeah, I was like, the fuck? This guy's a prick. Fuck him. Not in the fun way. You took her in. He slowly moved his left hand. Slowly, without words. Stop.
本当にこの左手は使い心地がいい。
Wait, what did he do? The fuck? No, that didn't sound like her groaning. That's the sound of some guy. I couldn't blame him. The real person to blame was... I am the last of the white, the only survivor of this island that worshipped the sun. I am 18 years old now. I am an adult. I will do as I please.
そうか。
Yeah, because... Yeah, that's a guy's going. That's a man going. If you'll excuse me, I have things to do. Maybe? It's weird. I'm intrigued though, it's curious. My husband. I felt a bit better once I was able to relax. Suddenly thinking of the word husband was making me blush. My soulmate.
昔々神様が霊玉を2つに分けて男と女を作った。
Spirit crystal. Okay.
だから誰にも対となる魂の半身がいるのよ。
That was what my mother told me. After I came to this island, my governess told me the same thing as well. My soulmate. Could he really exist? No. I hope with all my heart that he does. Kikiki. Pime, do you feel better now? Daifuku squeezed himself through the doorway as if coming to check on me. He courageously jumped onto the balcony railing. Daifuku, let me continue where we left off this morning. I pointed onto the darkness of the night. Tenyo Island is inhabited by only females of the white. It's where Lady Amaterasu, goddess of the sun, sleeps. And the women would wear iroha flowers in their hair and offer their prayers through dance. I was too young back then to learn how, but it was just fun dancing with them, being a part of the ritual in my own way. I kept thinking to myself that if I'd danced just like them one day. Everyone was so kind, and each day was filled with so much joy. My island lacked the conveniences of electricity and running water, so maybe the people here saw us as primitive. But our water was pristine and flowed freely throughout the island. We could have as much as we wanted. The beauty of the moonlight and the glittering stars gave us all the light we needed. And I was proud to call Tenyo Island my home. But now, there's no one left. Hime. I'm the only one of the white remaining. Everyone died. Tears spilled down my cheeks. This time I could cry my heart out since Daifuku was the only one around. 13 years ago, the Red Calamity. Ooh. Maybe it was just that there was so much abundance they didn't worry about it. The Red Calamity. No one did anything wrong, but they all died. And with no one left to offer their prayers to Lady Amaterasu, the sun slowly started to fade away. I was the lone survivor, and I was too young to offer any prayers of my own. That's when Doma appeared. Oh? He just magically showed up? He was able to make the sun shine using his own powers. It was extraordinary. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I'm truly grateful for what he did. But the sun is a bit unstable at times. Maybe because there isn't anyone but me to pray to it. And then, I stood on that stage on my 16th birthday. I wore an iroha flower and offered my prayers to dispel the darkness. As the last remaining white. Yes. I'm the only one who survived. I'm the only one left to worship the sun. I'm the only one whose prayer the sun will listen to. Which is why I need to do all I can, or else the world will be swallowed up by the darkness. I can't let that happen. Ever. There's some Thalmor coded stuff? Coded BS? Thalmor. I've never heard of that. Is that... Wait, what is that? What does that mean? Oh. Skyrim. Thalmor, yeah. Elven supremacists. Okay. I see. As such, we must preserve the white at all costs. I hate to say it, but he's right. But I'm gonna make my own decisions, and not because he told me to. I'm 18 years old now. I'm not going to be the doll I was before. I'm going out to look for my husband tomorrow. I'm going to find myself the best husband there is. Wonderful. I'm sure you'll find your soulmate, Hime. Mother,
約束して。あなたも愛する人を見つけて母さんのように幸せになると。あなたの魂の半身がきっとこの世界のどこかにいるわ。
The Thalmor basically blocked out the moon during a very important ceremony for another race. They came in and miraculously brought it back, making the entire race did it to them. Oh, okay. And you think Dorma's maybe done the same? Except with the sun?
大丈夫。きっと見つけ出せる。私とあの人の子だもの。
It's a good theory. Doma is definitely sus. Definitely feeling sus. Mother told me this so many times before. I'm sure I'll find my husband. And I can love, just like anyone else. Now that I think about it, what I said to that Akaza person was really embarrassing. I've never actually fallen in love before. Daifuku, you'll cheer me on, right? Doma said no one is foolish enough to love me, but there has to be at least one fool out there. And once I find him, I can leave this place forever.
Kiki.
Be sure to take me with you then. I gently rubbed Daifuku's tiny head. Thank you. I can tell you're cheering for me. We didn't manage to find your owner, did we? True. Good thinking, Kaze. You might be right. If you could, please stay with me forever.
Kiki.
Don't worry, I will serve you forever and ever, Hime. Yomotsu Hidasaka. Yay. Oh, map. Good. The sun looks fine today. I was worried given everything that happened, but it looks like things are back to normal again. It felt so good to be under the warm sun. I could see Tenyo Island clearly from my balcony. Strange. I feel really refreshed today. I thought to myself as I looked out of the blue sea and skies. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I shall hydrate. Hydrating. Water. Hey, Langed! Nah, there's no such thing as late. No such thing as late. You're here, that's all that matters. Maybe it's because I was so angry yesterday that I cried so much. It's possible I feel better because I spoke up for myself.
今後1年の猶予を与えますので、後輩相手、夫となるものを探してくだ
Get
さい。
married, bitch. No. There's no way I can forgive him for what he said. But I suppose I can thank him for providing the opportunity to speak my mind. While looking at the beautiful sparkling sea, I yawned deeply. It's nice to play. I'm sorry. I promise you, I'm certain that this game is not as dark as Verge. It might have some low points, but I think for the most part this game is happy. I think. Yes. Yeah. Oh boy. It would feel good to go for a swim today. Maybe I'll sneak out later. Oh wait, now's not the time for that. I need to start looking for my future husband. I need to get married and have babies, motherfucker. Come on, let's go. I knew my mission was to carry on the legacy of the White, but it was still embarrassing. How on earth will I find a man? Well, I can be sure of all I can be sure of is that I'm not going to find him just waiting around here. Yeah, I know. It's still funny though. I offered my daily prayer to Lady Amaterasu when suddenly... Bitch, who the fuck?
まだそんな格好でいるのか。すぐに外出の支度をしなさい。
What?
これからイシャナ店でお前の審問を行うことになった。
Ishanaten. A sacred location where the leaders of the primary classes convene to discuss important matters. It is home to Kakuri Nomiya, also known as Hideko's residence, as well as the inquiry room where interrogations take place. Trial. An interrogation presided over the leaders of the primary classes where the criminal proceedings take place. A member of the Kotowari is also present during the cross-examination of those charged with crimes. What? We're being arrested? Huh? The fuck we being arrested for? Yeah, we've only been playing for about 2 hours. I was feeling so much better this morning. But it's all gone downhill. I was at Inshanatan, in a room known as the Inquiry Room. This is where criminals stood trial before 3 leaders of the highest standing on the island.
久しぶりね、オランピア。まずは誕生日のお祝いを
So this
申し上げ
person's
るわ。
obviously the leader of the blue.
成人おめでとう。
I feel like it's very obvious with her blue hair and her blue eyes and her blue dress. Thank you very much.
これであなたも交配することができる。夫となるのはどのような方でしょう。
私からもお祝いを言わせておくれ。
I'm blue, double D, double D.
誕生日おめでとう。
This guy's obviously leader of the red. Or brown. Orange. Well, it's just red. It's just red, yellow, and blue. But then there's a couple. There's people who look like purple and green. I think there's purple and green as well. Hello, Orange Daddy. He does look nice. Thank you very much. Yeah, Dolma standing next to the other 2 leaders definitely looks fucking evil. This was Grandmaster Jigen of the Red. Grandmaster Jigen, leader of the Red. He is an outsider who used his knowledge from the other world to save the people of the Red, who had long been shunned as descendants of cursed blood. Okay, so the Red people are cursed with a blood curse. Are they werewolves? Red people are werewolves. Gonna put that in my theory box. You can't just say blood curse and be like, oh yeah, they're not werewolves. Being a werewolf is the blood curse. They're werewolves. Next to Lasagna Lord. Yeah. Well, they're at least accused of that, yeah. And this woman was Elder Sister Shira of the Blue. Elder Sister Shira, the leader of the Blue. Oh. She is the only woman to have ever held the position of leader on Tengu Island. She is highly respected by her people, but does not seem very fond of Olympia. Well, she's been nice to us so far. I guess it's just pleasantries. They could just all be they could all just be anemic. And this was Doma of the Yellow. Despite the power of the Kotowari and the military in enforcing the law, all final decisions on Tengu Island were made by these three. Military. The policing authority on Tengu Island in charge of enforcing law and order.
昨日のことは聞いたわ。確かに誕生日当日に召喚とはいささか請求とは感じるけれど。私はおおむね赤座に賛成です。年頃の娘ですもの。早く良き夫を得て。
I order you to get Brigante. Okay.
最後のたった一人の大事な白が不慮の事故で命を落としてしまった。
I don't know. I feel like this bitch could also be evil. I did not imagine what could happen should something terrible befall you. Yeah. I bet you can't imagine it. I wasn't considered a criminal. At least not publicly. I've been summoned here every year since my arrival. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty, but it's actually evil. I've been summoned here every year since my arrival to deliver my report as the last white. In other words, I didn't like this place at all.
確かに私たち3人であれば赤座を止めることはできるわ。でも
We're not going to.
ねえ、オランピア。あなただって早く良き相手を見つけたいでしょ?
I nodded silently.
彼の行動は正しい。すべてこの島の法規にのっとっている。反対する理由がない。
What voice actors are we working with again as well? Nobunaga Shimazaki as Riku. Okay, I recognize some of the voice actors. Oh yeah, Tomokazu Sugita. Nice.
白を残すことを第一に考えるべきだ。
お二方がそうおっしゃるのならば。
I'm not sure that Doma agrees with them.
どうま？隔離の宮のひるこ様からお声はないの?
Kakurinomiya, the palace grounds located past the inquiry room at Ishanaten. Hideko is said to reside beyond the wooden blinds. Only the leader of the Yellow is capable of opening the blinds or hearing Hideko's voice. Okay, interesting.
白を途絶えさせてはならぬと。
Elder Sister Shira glanced toward the blinds. Beyond those blinds is the grand chamber Kakurinomiya. where Lord Hiroko is said to reside. So Doma is the only person who would know for sure whether or not this Hiroko person exists for real or not. Okay, that's not suspicious as hell. Of course, I've never had the chance to hear Lady Hiroko's voice before. Lord Hiroko.
宗主、この世は暗闇であった。女神アマテラスが太陽を作り、女神つくよみが月を作った。
Oh, there we go. Amaterasu created the sun and Tsukuyomi created the moon. The creator of the moon in this world.
そこにことよからまれびとであるヒルコ様が葦の船に乗り現れた。ヒルコ様はまずこの天狗塔を、さらに尊い3つの色をお作りになられ、それぞれに力を与えた。
The three primary colors. So yeah, red, yellow, and blue.
生には魂を天に返す力を。
Okay. So the blue people can ferry souls to the beyond? Or I guess they're probably they're the ones that can probably turn the souls into crystals.
王にはヒルコ様のお声を聞く力を。
関には呪われた地と土地を。
I don't know, that kind of feels like the red were given the shitty end of the stick. Why is your land cursed? Why is your blood cursed? Maybe. That was the law behind Tengu Island, which is why the primary colors were the highest ranking classes on this island. Primary, a tier of colors comprised of red, blue, and yellow. The leaders of each are the highest authority in Tengu Island. Those in the primary tier may wed others of primary colors, as well as those of secondary colors. Okay. So, if we're going by what we know of color theory and stuff, the primary colors are red, yellow, and blue. The secondary colors are teal, magenta, and... what's the other one? Teal, magenta, and... oh, it's cyan. It's cyan, magenta, and... what are the other printing colors? Cyan, magenta, and... green? What are the secondary colors? Google! Cyan, magenta, and yellow. Oh. I guess that's only with printing, because Google's telling me orange, green, and purple. Yeah. There are 3 secondary colors, namely purple, mixing red and purple, green mixing yellow and blue, orange mixing red and yellow. Yeah, I don't think Olympia Soiree is going by printing colors or like light colors. I think they're going by painting colors. What are primary, secondary, and tertiary colors? Colors evoke emotions, blah 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 blah. The color wheel represents all visible colors. Color categories to know. The color wheel is based on 3 categories of colors. Primary colors, the building blocks for which all other colors are derived, also known as the basic colors, as they can't be recreated by color mixing, traditional art, and color theory. except RYB as the primary traditional art and color theory, except red, yellow, and blue as the primary colors, as humans are tetrachromatic. Red, yellow, blue is fundamental to see the color spectrum of our world. Secondary colors. These color combinations created by the equal mixture of two primary colors. On the color wheel, secondary colors are located between primary colors. According to the traditional color wheel, red and yellow make orange, red and blue make purple, blue and yellow make green. If using an RGB color wheel, there's another set of secondary... Oh yeah, if you're using RGB color wheels, then there's another set of secondary colors called additives. Blue-green produce cyan, blue and red make magenta, and blue and yellow will make green. So yeah, the secondary colors are either orange, purple, and green, or green, magenta, and cyan. Tertiary colors are the combination of a primary and secondary color. The combination of a primary and secondary color is also known as tertiary or intermediate colors, due to the compound nature. Blue-green, blue-violet, red-orange, red-violet, yellow-orange, yellow-green are color combinations that you can make from mixing. Okay. Note, when working CMYK for color printing purposes, these colors are subtractive, meaning they get darker as you add more ink or blend them together. Man, there's a lot to this. Sorry, I didn't mean... Temporary color theory lessons with Dendoku. Yeah, but now, after all this learning, after all this googling, we're about to learn it doesn't mean shit. The best kind of learning. The outsider, Lord Hideko. I heard that he used to speak directly to his subjects from behind those blinds, but I don't think there's anyone there anymore. I really shouldn't think about that at a time like this. I learn the most when it's completely... Exactly! Useless information is the best information. It's my favorite type of information. Did you know that your fingernails grow slower in winter? It's one piece of useless information that's not really helpful to anyone, but I know it. Yeah, your hair and fingernails are said to grow slower in winter and faster in summer. I'm not sure if that's backed by science, but it's enough that people believe it. And I believe it. My fingernails grow really slowly in winter.
どうもあなたが嘘をついていると言いたいわけではないのよ。ただあのミスの向こうに行き、ヒルコ様のお声を聞けるのは王の長だけ。少しだけ不公平な気がしているのよ。
だが、あなた方は魂を天に返すことができる。それは私たち王には難しい。
そうそう。我が席など尊い力どころ
I remind you that we're
呪われてい
fucked.
るのだからな。
Our life sucks. Yeah, I feel like Hideko doesn't exist anymore. And Dom was just lying. Either that or Doma straight up is Hideko somehow. He took a fifth forever an apple quite a while ago. That's what I think. I think you're exactly right, Lang. Yeah, might I remind you that we got cursed? The curse of the red. I recalled what Akaza told me.
お二方がそうおっしゃるのでしたら、これ以上のわがままは 慎みますわ。でもね、オランピア、あなたは女としてとても幸運よ。
I fully believe he is not alive. Why is that?
夫を自分で自由に選べるんですもの。他の者たちは数少ない候補の中から選ばねばならない。
Yeah.
つまり、望まぬ相手との婚姻も受け入れるということ。
Bound to those they do not love. I suppose she's right. Though the reality of the situation still hasn't settled in yet. Oh my god, best viewers on Suck My Nards! Fuck off, band. Suck my dingle dangle.
そんな顔しないで、オランピア。意地悪を言ったわけではないのよ。ごめんなさいね。
Sure.
ただ、自由に選べるということは、あなたを待ち構える罠もあるかもしれない。ということ。
What do you mean? No. No clankers on my stream, goddammit. What do you mean?
世の中には本当に愚かでひどい男もいるのよ。可愛いあなたが辛い目にあったりしないか、今から不安で仕方がないの。
No, you ain't worried for shit. I feel like you're full of crap, lady.
生涯たった一人の女を誠実に愛する男もいるぞ、大志。
そうでしたわね。
I will keep everyone's advice in mind.
審問は無事に済んだようですね。
You're... Nah. He was standing outside of Ishanatan.
昨日は少し私も請求すぎたのではと反省いたしました。
Yeah, see, I get that's the feeling though. Shira's pissed because she doesn't love her husband. She hates her husband and she's mad that Byakuya can pick whatever she wants.
お時間を割いていただくことになり恐縮ですが、どうか今一度ご足労願えればとお迎えに上がった次第です。
関には呪われた地と土地を。
His pompous attitude makes it hard to believe anyone's cursed him. And I've heard the red is so much more prosperous than other colors.
いかがですか？それともこの後は何かもう予定で。
I hate to admit it, but it's not like I know where to start looking for my soulmate. Everything happened so suddenly yesterday. I should also apologize for acting hastily. There are a few things I would like to ask about. Would you lead the way? So, I can choose any person to be my husband?
すでに思う相手が。
Not at all. I just recall that you mentioned it. Are you sure about this? Why is it that only I am allowed to choose? I believe you mentioned that marriage is determined by a person's color class.
つまり、望まぬ相手との婚姻も受け入れるということ。
Ah, man. I never get over the fact that Atoma Games like to send us to flashbacks of things we saw literally 3 seconds ago. It's the one thing in Otome games that does tend to bother me sometimes. I saw that 3 seconds ago, sweetie. You don't need to show me that again, but it's for the narrative. Of course. It's not like there's anyone similar to my color class to choose from.
それはあなただけが天女島のものだからです。
Huh?
あなたは、いえ、この島のものほとんどが知らないと思いますが、正式に法で定められています。
True. I am one of those people, so I guess I should shut up.
天女島の女は天宮島のどの色の男とも婚姻を結ぶことができると。
Women of Tenyo can pick whoever they want anyway. Huh? Wait, I've never heard that before. You aren't toying with me, are you?
石化の際。
The Red Calamity. Red Calamity 1. An incident that struck Tenyo Island 13 years ago and resulted in the deaths of the Woman of White and the disappearance of the sun. Olympia was the only survivor. So, if Olympia is 18 and the thing happened 13 years ago, she was 5 when it happened. Is there someone to share clips? In the Discord, yeah. In the Discord, I would just link clips in memes or art. I need to change. I need to figure out the Discord. I need to redo shit. I need to reorganize the Discord. But yeah, I'd put it in memes, art, or IRL, any one of those, basically. Just anywhere. I need to reorganize it eventually anyway.
聞く前にあの不幸な事件があったからでは。そしてあなたは島を去った。
How much does he know? If he really is in charge of all the records on the island, then I guess he must know everything. My body tensed up from the anxiety and anger churning inside of me. No, I have to stay calm. Losing myself in front of him now would just be uncalled for.
言葉を選ばずに言えば、あなたが生まれ育った天女島は
basically.
特殊な治外法権区域なのです。
Specifically speaking, Tenyo Island is a special area with extraterritorial rights.
白の女だけが暮らす島。
White. 2. The highest ranking class according to Tengu Island lore, surpassing even those of the primary tier. Those in this class are allowed to marry any person from any color class. And not just the women, I guess, it's also any white men.
男が住むことを許されない島。天宮島の者は何人たりとも近づいてはならないと伝えられる禁足地。
Prohibited area, an area restricted from entry. Tenyo Island remains the only prohibited area in the world.
はるか昔からそうであったと記録には残っていますが、確かな理由は定かではない。
Yeah, I think there are quite a few people who get stuck. I do need to go over it again. But yeah, make sure to get your rolls. I need to change the name as well. Cyberspace doesn't make sense anymore. My VTuber name used to be Dendoku Cyber, but recently, within the last year, I've just cut it to Dendoku. So cyberspace doesn't really make sense anymore. I guess, yeah.
なぜそんなことになったのか、私も強い興味を抱いています。
Before you say anything more, I know nothing about what you've just told me.
でしょうね。先ほどの反応から見ても。
I assumed as much. But I can say this. I'd appreciate it if you'd keep to yourself and not meddle in my homeland to satisfy your own curiosity.
失礼しました。情報収集も私たち断りの大事な任務です。悪意はありませんでした。
Maybe I'm being a bit too harsh. I'm sorry about that. With all that's happened since yesterday, I've been a bit on edge. I've known that the women on this island can get married when they reach 18. But I didn't expect you would take such great interest in my search for a husband. There was a hint of sarcasm in my voice.
とにかく、現在重要なのは、あなたがどの色の男も夫にできるということです。ですからどうぞ、好きな相手を選んでください。
Easy be you to say. I'm still struggling with the first step of figuring out where to start. The only men I've spoken to so far are Doma, Lord Jingen, Tsukuyomi, and the staff at Doma's estate. Oh! We've just straight up talked to the god, Tsukuyomi. Great, okay, sure. Why not? Best friends with the creator of the moon.
そうそう。一応ここの副所長も紹介しておきます。おい、クローバー。起きてるか？寝てたら起きろ。
Huh? Marry the god, hell. Ooh, he's pretty. Hi. Handsome.
はじめまして、お嬢さん。俺が断りの副所長で、あらゆる女性の味方。
Okay, ally to all women, huh? Right. Red flag.
健康状態は
何？
Hello, tall, dark, and handsome though. I couldn't keep up with him, but more importantly, his sudden disappearance took my breath away. His hair and skin. Wait, is he? I'm sorry if I'm mistaken, but are you of the black?
ご名答。
Okay, so we've got red, yellow, blue, black. I'm assuming there's purple, and I'm assuming there's green. For 6 colors. Yeah. Oh, so there are people of that color class here. I've never met one before. Insensitive. Byakuya. I've never seen... I can't say... I can't say... I can't say that. I'm not saying that. It suddenly struck me how rude I was being, and I quickly bowed my head in apology. I'm so sorry. I just heard how rare the black was, so I felt that, as a white, we were similar. People always stare at me with curiosity, which is why I always wanted to meet someone from the black who might understand. Please forgive me for being so rude. It's funny. This poor white girl's never seen a black man before. Bruh, I can't even. No! He looks so nice!
気にしないよ。実際珍しいのは確かだ。白のあんたには負けるけど。
His introduction does give fuckboy energy, though. I'm an ally to all women. Like, it feels a bit playboyish.
むしろ親近感なんて嬉しいよ。これからもよろしく。
Thank you very much.
ところで、麗しのオランピア殿。評判と全く違うな。
Huh?
王のドーマの愛人、真珠の人形、純白の女神と。
I'm sorry,
そうそう
who's
たる噂だけど
mistress?
なかなかどうして素直じゃないか。
Dolma's mistress. Huh? Well, I'm just a bit flustered right now.
今さら取り繕っても無駄無駄。
That aside, what's the black cord around your neck? And how is it able to tell you about my health?
Eh?
Yeah. Huh?
もしかして今まで病気にかかったことがない？
Sorry, I
医療院
keep
に行ったこと
burping.
もない？
Lamau. I don't believe so.
素晴らしい。オランピアは健康有料児だったか。そうだそうだ。健康が一番。医療院なんて行くことないぞ。
She's never seen a stethoscope, apparently. Why are you laughing?
いやいや、嬉しくて笑ったんだよ。悪かったな。許してくれ。
That doesn't make any sense.
そんな疑いの目で見なさんな。これは聴診器って言ってな。こうして当てて悪いところを探す。
A stethoscope is only used to check someone's breathing and heartbeat, right? A stethoscope? I've read about them before. I had no idea we had them on Tengu Island. A tool to tell you of the body's distempers. How wonderful.
新鮮な反応だろ、クロバ。
ああ、新鮮すぎてこの場で恋しそうだ。
What? You two are playing with me, aren't you? I'll thank you to not behave so rudely.
もし病気になったらここに来い。ちゃんと医師免許は持ってる。無料で見てやるから。
Oh, okay. Oh, that's, yeah, that makes sense. I knew that. Red flag, red flag, red flag. Wee woo, wee woo. Some say the most vital vitals. Yeah, yes. I knew that. I was just testing you guys. No, thank you. I gave him a stern glare. I was born on Tenyo Island, and I've never seen that tool before. Although we may be seen as primitives by those on Tengu Island, we don't deserve to be laughed at.
ああ、ごめん。だよな。
Yeah, put them into place. Tell them off. Go, Olympia. Huh? I was surprised by how quickly he apologized.
あんたが健康有料児なのが嬉しくて、つい調子に乗ったのと。
He's being a pygmy for real.
天女島のことは、俺たち断りでさえ完璧に把握してるわけじゃないからさ。つい興味が。
A mystery. I shouldn't have lashed out at him like that. We really had visitors from Tengu Island, so it makes sense that our circumstances wouldn't be well known. And with as seriously as Akaza does his job, he must have had his concerns as well. I guess I've gotten so accustomed to protecting myself against others. It was difficult to speak with people like this, but saying nothing wasn't going to fix things. I should calm my nerves for now. I wasn't thinking about it from your point of view. I'm sorry. I wanted to tell them what a wonderful place Tenyo Island was, but I couldn't. There was no way they could see for themselves the beauty of the island. Not even I could go to the island now. All that was good about it was gone. Akaza, I should apologize again for speaking so harshly.
いえ、特に気にしてはいませんよ。
ま、文化の違うものが遭遇すれば、大なり小なりいさかいが起きるものだ。でも俺たちはもうこれくらいにして仲良くやろうじゃないか。
Right.
そういえばオランピア殿は婿探しを始めたとか？珍しい色同士、俺などいかがでしょう？
Yep. Right. Yeah, for real. I like her sass. I like how sassy she is. Huh?
向こうの部屋に診察台という名のベッドがあります。あなたが望むのなら、今すぐにでも後輩を。
This guy, I admire his courage. He's got guts. I'll give him that. It doubles as a bed, so we can do our thing now if you want. And have Akaza watch. What a freak. I like him a lot, actually. I like Kuraba a lot, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I think he's fucking hilarious. I love him. I love him so much. He's so funny. Unfortunately, he's last on the recommended route order. I just think he's funny. I like flirty types.
クローバー、冗談はそれくらいにしとけ。
It's funny.
自分からいさかいの種をまいてどうする？
ごめん。そうだよな。何もかも新鮮で初々しくて、ついつい欲望に抗えず。
Why you?
というわけで、以後よろしくな、オランピア。
Well, what does... Flirty doctor. The reviewer I'm following someone's guide, and she's describing him as trash man with layers. Kuraba is the deputy director. I'm not sure if I can label Kuraba as Olympia Soiree's resident trash man with layers. He's not quite there yet for being ultra trash. His flirting back and forth with the heroine is quite entertaining. Despite Kuraba's flirty exterior, I thought he was the most optimistic and progressive amongst all of the allies. Not to mention the most intelligent to boot. Secret genius. Nice. He seems like he's... yeah. Trash man with layers. I quickly turned away from him. He seemed nice at first, but he's just full of awful jokes. He's not fit to be my husband at all. I'd rather not get involved with him. Now, I assume we're done. If you excuse me, I have to begin looking for my future husband.
待て、世間知らずのお嬢さん。これからどこへ？婿探しなら男がたくさんいそうな場所に行くべきだ。それとも俺とデートなんてしてみるか？
A date?
これもご存知ありませんか？好ましく思う相手と二人きりになるための方法です。
This girl doesn't know fucking anything. What the fuck? This girl don't know shit. I know what a date is. I'm astonished you think I'd ever go out on a date with men like you. Of course I know what a date is. I've read books before. The question is, where do I find someone suitable?
そうすねるな。とにかくそんな堅苦しい喋りはもうやめとけ。あんたはただでさえ近寄りがたい存在なんだから、もっと親しみやすさを演出しないと。
Huh? Is that so? Come to think of it, yesterday in the square, everyone only looked at me from afar.
別に恋人とかじゃなくて友人でもそうだろ。ニコリともしない、血も涙もないやつとはお近づきになりたくないだろ。
I glanced at Akaza. You're right. I can't be close to anyone who's cold-hearted or lacks any emotion.
だろだろ。だからひとまずは愛想よくしとけ。
Thank you. I'll keep it in mind. I know I should talk to Tsukuyomi about my situation. I'd like to go to Yomi. I know someone who should still be living there now. Who should be living there now.
あれ、下に知り合いなんて意外だな。なんてやつ？
His name is Tsukuyomi. He took care of me back on Tenyo Island.
ああ、そういえば聞いたことあるな。でも、いいのか？
What do you mean?
まさか知らないわけじゃないだろ。黄泉の奴らの魂が太陽の餌になってること。
What do you mean, fed? He gave a sigh, noticing the frown on my face.
魂が太陽を輝かせる糧になる。といえば確かに名誉だよな。でもな、黄泉の奴らは地下暮らしで、基本的に上に出ることを許されていない。あそこに住む者は大きく分けて2つ。一つは地上で罪を犯し、追放された者。後輩の不出来扱いされ、地上のどの式にも属せない者たちだ。
Oh, these are the colorless, right? A group marked as breeding failures and given a color unaffiliated with the colors on the surface. Huh?
不出来な色は生まれてすぐに黄泉に落とされる。つまり黄泉にいるのはもう二度と太陽を見られない者と、今まで一度も太陽を見たことがない者なんだよ。
Yeah. My body went tense at Kuraba's explanation. Sorrow, remorse, anger. The storm of emotions inside me was making it hard for me to breathe. I can't believe how stupid I am. I thought I understood everything, but I couldn't have been more wrong. The very same people who sacrificed their souls to the sun were those who could never see it. I see. That was all I could say. I felt like I was going to crumble from the weight and sorrow of being reminded of that fact. I can't believe it never dawned on me until now that the people of the Yomi aren't blessed by the sun. I knew that all along, but I didn't think about what it really meant. I'm such a fool.
いや、浅はかってほどでは。
The sun would never shine upon them. The mere thought sent a shiver down my spine. They would never feel the warmth of the sun, had never even seen it before. Despite those living conditions, people are still living down there now. And their souls were what made the sun shine. Does this game have a fantasy? Wait. I don't think this game has a fan disc as well. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. So Olympia Soiree does not have a fan disc, but in the Automate Party 2024, an Olympia Soiree sequel has been announced. No release date or localization announcements noted yet. Okay. Interesting. As someone who walked underground, that's messed up. As someone who worked underwater, that's very messed up. Underwater? How did you work underwater? Oh, okay, wait. Give me a sec. I have a god ray of light just beaming into my face, and I'm like, no thank you. I would 100% be Yomi. The sunlight, it burns me. It burns me. Yeah, I can imagine, like a diver? Yep. Standing on shit. Oh, a submarine. Do you like in the Navy? Right? Navy is the ocean military? Or do other types of people get access to submarines? I assume it's only the Navy or the military. In the Navy. Are you Navy SEAL? I don't know what Navy... as someone who's not American, I don't really understand what a Navy SEAL is. But I know they're a big deal. My leg is itchy. I know it's asking a lot, but I still want to go there. I want to see for myself what Yomi is like.
でしたら私たちも同行します。黒羽の言う通り、あなたの身に何が起きるかわからない。
Yeah. I can feel my body tense up again.
ですが、私個人としては知ることは必要だと考えます。知は力となります。
Stop. Didn't one trip go wrong or something and the thing exploded?
知らなかったものを知ることはあなたに何らかの変化をもたらすでしょう。
Imploded. Change? Wait, what? Discovering something new could bring about significant change. Strangely, his words seemed to strike a chord inside me. I had my own fears, but I still wanted to learn more and expand on my knowledge. I couldn't help but want to learn as much as I possibly could.
読みへ降りますか?
Yes, let's go. Yeah. Frickin' PlayStation controller, god. I stepped outside with Akaza and Kuroba, taking notice of the shrine gate. Say, what are your thoughts on Lord Hideko?
なぜ突然そんなことを?
The Amano the Amano Mihashi words. The Amano Mihashira was created by order of the outsider Lord Hideko, right?
そうですね。奉納された章で組み上げています。
地上の者たちの魂でヒルコ様とやらの鳥居を作る。そして黄泉の者たちの魂で太陽を輝かせる。一体どっちが名誉なんだろうな。悪い、あんたには答えにくい質問だった。
No. The greater honor. I'm not sure how to answer that. Feeling somewhat guilty, I looked up at the gate gleaming under the sun. Lord Hideko lives in a grand chamber at Ishanatin, right? Do you think that's really true?
オランピアらしからぬ発言ですね。
You're right. I'm sorry. He's also got a backpack. It's not that I doubt Lord Hideko, but is Doma really the only one that can hear his voice?
まあ、そう言いたくなる気持ちもわかる。少なくとも俺が知る限り、ここしばらくは全く出てきていない。
Look, it's a little kitty, I think. It's a kitty cat. That's what I thought too.
ここだけの話なんだけどさ。やっぱり俺も興味があって、あのミスを開けてみようとしたんだ。
What happened?
てんでダメ。押しても引いても、ちょっとばかり殴っても声をかけても、何しても反応なし。
Which means
あのミスの向こうはものけの殻だったりしてな。
クローバー、めっそうなことを言うな。
those are the type of conspiracy theories that get you in the gulag for like a bagillion years.
これくらい許せ。俺も生きてるうちに一度くらいヒルコ様のご尊願を拝んでみたいのさ。
What? Wait. They have a curve though. Once a character has greater than 20 in out and about models. Am I stupid? I don't get what you mean. Having more than 20 plush toys is bad? One, 2, 3, 4. I have 4. Not yet. Plushie army.
ああ、きっとあれだ。尊いヒルコ様は俺なんかと会いたくなかったんだ。
I've got my Plushmallow, Stefan. I have Niji, who is currently waiting to be washed. They have Coco, my teddy bear, who's in my closet. I want to get another Plushmallow though. I really like Plushmallows. Squishmallows, that's what they're called. Maybe Lord Hideko really isn't there.
オランピア、あなたは王以外の区に足を運んだことがありますか？
Huh? No. I've only ever passed through them by carriage. Or seen them from the balcony.
では、黄泉へ行くついでに、 原式の区だけでもご案内しましょうか。すべての地区を回るとなると一日潰れますから。
Yes, if you don't mind.
私たちが今立っているここは中央管理区と呼ばれています。
Okay, so there's little places near the water there. There's a settlement over there. Hey, nice. Yeah, 50 cents off. Central District, an area open to all color classes. It is home to the Amano Miyashida, Kotawari Headquarters, Ishanaten, Sundial Plaza, and Military Headquarters. The district is busy with— oh, hey! Oh, thank you for the thank you for the 50 biddies.
天の御柱と医者名店、断りや軍の本部、そして広場があり、どの色相のものでも自由に立ち入り可能となっています。
Open to all color classes. Maybe I can start my search for my husband there.
他の区のこともざっと説明しておくか。まずは原式の赤、青、王。独式の主、党、王力、力、勢力、力性、生死、死、赤死。
I'm sorry, what was the last one? Sekushi? Secondary. The tier below the primary classes born from blending primary colors. They include the vermilion, orange, jade, green, aqua, cyan, violet, purple, and fuchsia. They may vary from the primary or secondary tiers.
独式の主、党、王力、力、勢力、力性、生死、死、赤死。
Sekushi. That's not what he's saying, but that's what it sounds like. Sekushi.
独式の主、党、王力、力、勢力、力性、生死、死、赤死。
Sekushi. That's what fuchsia. Fuchsia is sekushi. See, but violet looks too much like blue. So you've got your orange, vermilion, which looks exactly like red to me. Jade green, cyan, aqua. That's not cyan though. That's teal. That's annoying. I'm getting mad at this. I'm getting mad at this, guys. Cyan is not green. That's teal. That's turquoise. That's turquoise or teal at best. Aqua's right. Aqua's fine. Violet looks too much like blue. It's not purple enough. Purple and fuchsia's fine. I'm mad. Yeah, violet looks a little bit more like royal purple. Yeah, it's too blue. It needs a little bit more purple in it. And then yeah, cyan is not green. Cyan is a light, bright blue. Cyan is brighter and more pale than aqua. Cyan is not green. That is turquoise or teal at best. I'm getting mad at this.
ここまでの12の式は多少の差はあれど、髪や瞳に
Okay, but we probably should be reading this. So let me brief you on it. So yeah, we get first, the primary colors are red, blue, and yellow. Secondary colors are vermilion, orange, jade, green, cyan, aqua, violet, purple, and fuchsia. The 12 colors are expressed as different physical traits, usually affecting hair and eye color. Okay, so yeah. The color of your soul manifests as your hair and or eye color. Yeah, cyan is supposed... Cyan is in my color palette. Like, if I... Like, my outfit is closer to cyan. I like this outfit. Like, I would say... What other colors do I have? I'm mainly blues and yellows. Like, okay, see this. Foot for free, here you go. That is... The lightning bolt is what... You know, violet should be. Oh god, where am I? Here am I. I don't know, violet looks more like indigo to me. I'm too big. I'm too big! Okay, I'll behave now. And I need to make myself smaller here again. Is that fine? Yeah, violet is more red. Violet is more red, and indigo is more blue. So yeah, instead of violet, this should really be indigo. This should be indigo, not violet. Yeah.
聖なら青色の髪や瞳というように
Those with the blue will have blue hair and eyes, for example.
だが交配しても親と同じ色が生まれるとは限らない。半分くらいは茶に近い色になる。
So, if I... So if we... There. Look. Cyan. Bright. This is kind of more neon cyan. This is what I've got's more like a softer cyan. But yeah, this is teal, this is cyan. See, this is what I mean. The color that the cyan was more closer to turquoise. Teal is a bit darker. Mm-hmm. Like they're like these are branches. It's like my color is more celeste, like a light blue. Turquoise. Aqua is kind of the same as cyan, but aqua's a bit darker. See, but the other color the guy had was turquoise. It's more turquoise, in my opinion. And then if we want to do indigo versus violet, see? It's way more indigo than violet. This is violet. For the most part. Purple, indigo, violet. Blue, indigo, violet. I don't know, my Sesame Street would be so proud of me. So disappointed, for real. But yeah, I don't know. Being pedantic about colors aside, color theory with Dendoku. Although I'm not great at color theory. But yeah, the violet in this game looks more like indigo to me. Color me impressed. Haha. I see what you did there. But the children aren't always born with their parents' colors. Half of them end up taking on a brown hue.
彼らは有識に分類され、色の濁りによってさらに甲、乙に分かれている。
Pied. Those born from the primary and secondary color classes who do not exhibit the color traits of either tier are classified under the Pied. This tier is further separated into two classes. They may not marry the higher classes. Yeah, for real. Cool. One of the color classes of the Pied. Okay. Those who exhibit 3 color traits are classified as Ko. Ots. One of the color classes of the Pied. Those who exhibit 4 or more color traits are classified as Ots.
この甲、乙が現在この天狗島で最も人口が多い。
The Ko and Ots are the most dominant colors. Okay.
それ以外の式に関しては、ま、そのうち。
ではまず聖へ向かいましょう。
Blue District. Yep. He used music to, what's the term? Spirit away a bunch of kids. Wow. The blue looks so vivid from up close. It's a primary color just like yellow, but the difference is so stark it's fascinating. The blue tiles atop the white walls were both deep in color and bright at the same time.
ご存知の通り、聖の長は修羅大師です。あの方はこの天狗島で初めて女性でありながら、その地位に就かれたのです。
Oh, what does pied mean? I guess it means pale? Oh yeah, having 2 or more different colors. Yes, I'm well aware. I know she's a good person, but...
まあ、こんなところに真珠色の蝶が。
ん？
どうぞご容赦を、修羅大師。本日は大げさな紅葉ではございません。天狗島の地理に疎い彼女を いろいろと案内しているところでして、お目障りでしたら
The Blue
すぐ
Lady
に
of
対処しま
Jealousy.
す。
咎めたわけではないのよ。オランピアが私たち生を訪れるなど初めてのことで、少し驚いただけ。
Soul Moth, yeah.
ね、オランピア。日に2度もあなたに会えるなんて嬉しいわ。
She is so not happy to have seen us twice in a day. I regret that I haven't finished. I regret that I haven't finished. I regret that I haven't finished. I keep going to say finish. Stop saying that. I regret that I haven't visited sooner. To think the Blue District would be so beautiful.
でしょう。私はこの星がこの天狗島で一番素晴らしいと思っているのよ。もっとも他の四季の者たちもそうでしょうけれど。
Elder sister gave a small wave of her fan.
私たち星は魂を天に返す力を得た。Bats.
Butts. A power used to draw out souls from human bodies and crystallize them into show. Once the soul is extracted, the body crumples and disappears.
それは命を終えた者たちの魂を章に変える力。
Yeah.
あの天の御柱を見るたびに誇らしい気持ちになるわ。鳥居に埋め込まれた章の多くは私たち生が罰により形にしたもの。
I'm sure Lord Hideko is very pleased. Butts. Butts also means punishment. There's the fucking dying sound again. We keep seeing this randomly. But yeah, batsu can also mean punishment. Yeah, batsu. Batsu game. Punishment game. But that would depend mostly on the kanji used. But yeah, this is the second time this has come across us. Same random dying sound. Hmm.
生の方々のお力はこの天狗島になくてはならないものです。我々断りも感謝しております。
あなたがお世辞なんて珍しい。それとも真珠色の蝶の前だから？
Maybe.
「私もそろそろ若造は卒業したいと考えておりまして、では次がありますので、この辺りで失礼いたします。
No worries.
オランピア、おむかさんが決まったらすぐに教えてね。
Oh, that was a sneeze and a half. Holy shit. I will. I have an awkward smile and hastily turn to leave. I'll be finishing up stream soon as well. I've got Dungeons and Dragons at 12, I think. Wait, let me actually ask the group before I commit to a finishing stream time. I'll keep that open just so I can see. 6:30. Okay, sweet. I've got another, yeah. I'm good. So I can keep going for another hour-ish, another 40-ish minutes. Lord Hideko wasn't the only outsider. There were 3 others on Tengu Island. Jingen of the red, Dolma of the yellow.
クロバ、お前も一言くらい挨拶しろ。
俺となんか会話したくないって。
Do they not get along? Not that I really get along with her either.
さて、次は席に行ってみるか。
Red District.
おや、若人たちが揃って顔を見せるとは。
ご無沙汰しております、次元殿。実は彼女にこの席を見せてやりたいと思いまして。
Ooh, hello. Wicklow? Wicklow? What's up? Welcome in.
急ぎの使いでも出してくれれば何か菓子でも用意しておいたのに。
My name is Tendoku. I am your resident local lazy electrotoxic homunculus. He does. I like him. He looks gentle and sweet. I like him. How are you? I'm good. I hope you are too. Akaza. He's acting so modestly now?
次元殿、相変わらずお元気そうで何よりです。
今のところ医療院の世話にならずに済んでいるよ。
それが一番です。
After shaking hands with Kuroba, Lord Jigen turned to me with a gentle smile.
オランピア、たまにはこうして島の中を歩くのも悪い気分ではないだろ。
Yes.
屋敷で書を読みふける日々が悪いとは言わぬ。だがこの世には自分で歩いて探すことでしか得られぬものもある。
Yes, this is an Otome game. We are playing Olympia Soiree. Just started. We're going through the common route right now.
私はそなたにそれを知ってほしいのだ。
Yes, I certainly will.
うん、良い顔だ。覇気が戻ってきたな。
Huh? The fresh air does agree with you. Weird thing to say. I instinctively put my hand to my cheek.
知るべきことを知りなさい。己の未来のために。
とまあ、関と聖はこのような感じです。王はさすがに説明は不要でしょう。その他の雲、必要とあらばまた日を改めてご案内します。
I thought for a while before responding. Thank you very much. But next time, I'll try and go around on my own. To be honest, I was a bit scared to go out, especially since I've really been out by myself. But now that you've both shown me around, I think I can handle it now. Thank you both.
そうそう、やっぱり笑ってる方がいい。
Yeah. Huh? I instinctively put a hand to my cheek again. Smile? Was I smiling?
笑っていましたね。確かに、あなたが。
I smiled? In front of others? I couldn't believe it myself, but it's true that I was feeling happier. So, maybe we should get going. You know, to Yomi. Kunado.
ここが地上と黄泉を隔てるクナドの鳥居です。
Kunado Shrine Gate. A shrine gate leading to Yomi. Soldiers assigned to Yomi's patrol unit guard the gate, and only those with official permit with an official permit may pass through to Yomi and vice versa. Hmm.
関所になっており、通行手形がなければ通ることはできません。
Yeah, we all know what a permit is. The gate was situated between the secondary and Pied districts. Pied district, an area of Tengu Island inhabited by people of the Pied tier, the district is near Kunado and the secondary districts. There is a wharf there from which a boat can be taken to the Dawnlight stage. Its surroundings seemed lonely and barren. So this is Kunado.
黄泉へは長い坂を降りていきます。
Yep.
昔からよもつ平坂と呼ばれているそうですが、誰がそう呼び始めたのか記録には残っていません。
Yomotsu Hirasaka, a slope that connects Kunado Shrine Gate to Yomi. It is the only way in or out. So they live in just a giant cave? Yomotsu Hirasaka. It's so dark down there.
私と黒羽が手形を持っていますから、事情を話して同伴者という形でお連れします。
Thank you. Well, it technically is, because that's where they dump criminals. We headed down the long, dark slope. The cold air clung to my legs. People actually live down here? Yomi. I learned from Tsukuyomi that it was an accident. Oh, it was an ancient word meaning the land of the dead. I wonder who decided that that was a good name. Then again, Tsukuyomi's kind of a strange name too. Tsukuyomi. Is it just a coincidence that his name is the same as the god who created the moon? Girl. Of course it's not a coincidence. That aside, are we there yet? I would be hesitant to continue onward if it weren't for Akaza and Kurobo's presence beside me. That was how quiet and unsettling it was. Soon enough, I began to see something up ahead. Oh shit, this place actually looks quite nice.
ほら、到着だ。
Huh? I was taken aback by the sight of it. I thought this place would be desolate. I assumed Yomi would be dark and airy as the slope leading down to it. Yeah, it just looks like an underground city. And look at how bright it is here. The buildings around us are so colorful. Some parts were old and run down, while other parts were exquisitely decorated. Oh look! Lycaris! There's Lycaris here! Except they're the red kind. not full of dangerous toxins. It's following us, Kaze. The Lycris never leave us alone. It was a collection of so many different colors in one place. Yet there was a curious sense of unity to it. It was very different from the rigidly arranged structures on the surface. I didn't expect it to be like this.
楽しそうだな。
I'm sorry. I've always wanted to visit Yomi, but Doma never allowed me to come down here.
従順だ。よくしつけられてる。
Ugh. I bet he thinks I'm a coward who can't go against Doma. I suddenly regretted what I said, but for some reason experiencing this kind of regret was strangely refreshing. I never looked anyone in the eye or spoke to them before. I behaved as a doll all these years, but being with Akaza and Kuraba like this was affecting me in new ways. I can be myself now. Oh, cluster amaryllises? Are they real? Cluster amaryllis. Yeah. Spider lilies, lycoris, they're all different names for the same flower. A poisonous plant with red flowers that blooms in autumn.
ちゃんと本物だぞ。読みは地上と環境が違うからな。狂い咲きは珍しいことじゃない。
Is that so? Bright red flowers adorned the main street. They looked incredibly beautiful here.
見てあの子、真っ白じゃない。
I quickly looked around and saw some residents of Yomi watching me from a distance. Akaza calmly brought his hand to the hilt of his katana.
どうやったらあの色になるの？それともまさか色が剥がれ落ちてもうすぐ死ぬ子？
Oh shit, what? Color fade? Going to die? What? Huh? Did she just say fade?
バカ！お前は知らないんだな。あれが上で有名な白のオランピア様だ。
え、それってあの太陽の？
間違いない。俺は読み落ちになる前、あの方の舞台を見たことがある。すごい。それが確かなら、本物の白が俺たちの目の前にいるのか。正真正銘の白。真っ白だぞ。初めて見た。そうか。あの色が白。
It was no different from when I was on the surface. Even though they were curious and talked about me, they still kept their distance. It seems I'm not welcome here. Do you think we should go back?
少なくともあなたが恥じたり自分を責めたりする必要はありませんよ。
Hearing him speak to me so gently came as such a surprise it rendered me speechless.
そもそも無理やりに魂を引き剥がしているわけではありません。寿命が尽きた命を天に返しているだけでしょう。ドーマ殿のことを快く思わない者も確かにいますが、同時に感謝する者もいる。なぜなら彼はこの黄泉の者たちに名誉を与えたから。
オランピア、そう怖がらずに彼らをよく見てみるといい。上では見かけない色ばかりだろ。
Oh, here we go. Yeah, that is, right? Now that you mention it, Versi.
せっかく黄泉に降りたんだし、医者の俺から後輩に関して少し説明しておくよ。
I don't need you to explain that to me, Kuroba. I understand Punnett squares.
例えば、生と王で婚姻を結んだとする。 その場合、生まれる子は親と同じ青、黄か、その2つの色が混ざり合った緑。ここまでが成功。
Yeah, so yeah, their offspring will either blue, yellow, or take on both colors, resulting in a green. Those are successes. Successes?
親と同じ色とは限らないってことさ。さっきも言ったように、半分は茶系の色になる。さらに交配を繰り返していく中で、親とは全く違う色が出ることがある。中には見たこともない珍しい色だったり、一人で複数の色を持っていたり。だが上のやつらはそういう色を見たくないから、無地としてここに押し込めた。
Diversity, a lower tier comprised of rare colors and those exhibiting multiple color traits. Regardless of their parents' standing, those who are classified as Versi must live in Yomi and are targets of discrimination and harassment.
そして二度と日の当たる場所には出てくるなと命じた。
I didn't know what to do. Should I look away or keep my eyes on the crowd? They're here in Yomi because of their color?
見て、真っ白い子よ。なんて不気味な。
They're sent away from the sunlight just because of their color?
不出来な色である無地の扱いはそんなものだ。
Failures? What a horrible word to use. I glanced at the crowd again. I wanted to say something to them, but I wasn't sure what could be said. Suddenly,
上の奴らにとっては耐え難いぐらい醜い色なんだろうな。
あれはもしかして天女島の娘じゃないか。だとしたら本物の白だぞ。捕まえた方がいいのか。
don't say that. I couldn't help but raise my voice. The storm rising from deep inside my heart could no longer be controlled. It doesn't matter what everyone on the surface says. There are no disgusting colors. None. My anguished outburst filled the air and made the silence that followed even more pronounced. The people of Yomi were staring at me. They were just standing there, eyes fixed upon where I stood. It was as if time stopped. Even Akaza and Kuroba were silent. I'm such a fool for saying that. I'm sorry. I really should go. I quickly turned around when someone suddenly tugged on my jacket.
お待ちください、オランピア様。
Huh? But I...
まさか、あなた様のような方からそんな言葉が聞けるとは思わず。
Is this gonna be like a, thank you, here are some flowers? Or is it gonna be a, fuck you, here's a knife wound? I don't know. I feel like this is... I don't know.
申し遅れました。私は無地のマス花と申します。突然声をおかけした非礼をどうかお許しください。
No need to apologize. It's fine, really.
ありがとうございます。
She smiled with relief.
私はこのような色なので、生まれてすぐにこの読みへ送られました。
What? The hint of blue in her ash-colored hair looked so lovely on her.
先ほど 黒羽様がおっしゃったでしょ。私たちのような不出来な色は上で生きることを許されません。時折上から見える方々は私たちを見ると眉を潜めます。でもあなた様は違うのですね。どうもありがとうございます。
Oh, but It wasn't right for her to thank me when what I said earlier was in defense of myself. But her eyes were so kind despite their sorrow, I wanted to see her smile. I like how your hair is the same color of the ocean on a rainy day. I'm sorry that I never tried to learn more about Yomi until now. We may all have unusual colors, but that doesn't make us disgusting. Never. If someone on the surface ever makes a face at you, make a face right back at them, or ignore them if you want. But don't ever feel bad. Right, because even as the most elite of all colors, right, Byakuya knows what it's like to be looked at like that, because everyone on the surface looks at her like that. Despite the white being the most prestigious of colors, she's still treated kind of like a freak. You should be proud of your beautiful color.
Olympia様。
I love her so much. I love her.
申し訳ありません。あなた様が私のようなものに。失礼します。
What's wrong? Wait. I'm sorry if it was something I said.
困って逃げたんだよ。嬉しくて何を言っていいかわからなくなる時ってないか？
Really? I looked around and everyone was still standing there staring at me. Maybe it was just me, but they looked happy now.
赤座よ。これなら大丈夫そうだな。
逆に不安が増さないか。威勢が良すぎて自分で揉め事を作りそうだ。ああまあ確かに。
That's not true. It's, well, you know.
まあその時は俺が片付けよ
う。Huh? Wait. Did he actually say something kind again? I must be imagining things. The crowd began to disperse, and the people bowed their heads to us before they departed. Even without seeing their faces, I could tell they were happy. Yes, plant the seeds of revolution! I hope I'm right. There really are a lot of colors here. I would have never known if I'd just stayed on the surface. It never even crossed my mind.
あなたもこの天狗島の言い伝えはご存知でしょう。ヒルコ様がこの島と資源の見識を作った。
Primaries, a collective term for the referring of red, yellow, and blue classes.
その石、星、王、それぞれの霊玉を2つに分かち、男と女ができた。
Great. He just reminded me that I have to look for my husband.
そこから様々な色が生まれ、今に至る。
夢があるおとぎ話だよな。俺としては遺伝子の性質を指してると思ってるんだが。
What do you mean?
俺のは夢のない研究論だ。興味があるなら今度二人きりでゆっくりと。
Nice try. Nice try, guy. Nice try, fella. Nice try, Kuroba. I'm not gonna fall for that easily. Let me think about it. It sounds interesting, but dangerous at the same time.
そうだ。せっかく読みに来たんだし、俺の友達も紹介しておくよ。おそらくあんたのお気に入りの場所になる。
What place?
ほら、あそこに見えるひときわ大きい建物だ。紫禁城って店。
Yeah. Shikinjo, a bathhouse in Yomi run by Yosuga. Its waters were blended with herbs with medical properties that can help restore and revitalize the skin. It is frequented by both the residents of Yomi as well as those from the surface.
豪華な風呂屋でな。さらには食事処や遊戯場、なんでも揃ってる。
Oh wait, Yoshia. That's another one of the love interests. A bathhouse? Tsukuyomi mentioned something like that before. They have special herbal baths, don't they? I've always wanted to try them.
そんなに俺と二人きりになりたいか。どこから洗ってほしい？
Blah, blah. I think I'm a bit too high up. There we go. I find it hard to believe that you're the deputy director of the Kotowari.
ひとまず行きましょう。あそこにはこの読みで確実に信頼できる者がいる。
Chikinjo. Incredible. Is this really a bathhouse? It's even more lavish than Doma's Manor or Ishinaten. Then again, something so magnificent and unique. Then again, it's something so magnificent and unique it could hardly be compared. There was so much to see, I didn't even know where to look first. There are cluster amaryllises here too.
美しいお嬢さん、恋の行方を占いませんか?
Hey! There he is. Yosuya. He is the love interest we will be targeting last so far. Within the 4 routes, we can unlock... Within the 4 routes we can play right away, Yosuga is the 3rd. Right now, the recommended route order is Riku, Tokisada, Yosuga, Kuroba, Himuka, and Akaza. So we won't be playing Akaza's route to the very, very last. Nice. I turned around at the unfamiliar voice and found a young man smiling at me.
お題はいりません。ただ、この水盤にそっと手を入れてかき回すだけ。
My love fortune?
悩んでる。はじめまして。麗しのオランピア。僕は死のヨスガ。
Yosuga, the proprietor of Shikinjo and former member of the Purple. Okay. And former member of the Purple. Despite his courteous and polished demeanor, he is a powerful figure who is, in essence, controls the whole of Yomi. His specialty is divination. He was a purple man who got exiled.
突然声をかけて驚かせてごめんね。つくよみから常々君のことを聞いていたものだからつい。
Oh, you know Tsukuyomi?
うん、それなりに長い付き合い。だから僕に敬語は使わなくていいよ。
He's probably a good person if he's friends with Tsukuyomi. I tried to observe him without making it too obvious. Purple. It's the first time I've ever seen anyone with hair and eyes of such a deep purple. Sus. Sassy man. His figure was slender and he moved with much more grace than Akaza and Kuroba.
というわけで、本当に恋占いはどう？お婿さん探しを始めたんだろ？
You know?
風の噂でね。
I love fortune. I'm not sure what to expect, but it sounds interesting. After some thought, I sat down and placed my hand into the basin. Slowly, the flower petals floating atop the water began to move. I wasn't stirring my hand very much at all, but the petals rose and fell in a dance around it. I hope I hear something good.
素晴らしい。これは幸せな兆しだ。もうすぐ運命の相手と巡り合える。そう。魂の半身に。
Huh? Are you sure? You're not just saying that, are you?
こう言うと女性が喜ぶのは確かだけど、君に関しては本当。
I'm not sure if I can really trust this fortune.
君は稀に見る強運の持ち主みたいだね。悪を跳ねのけて幸せを手繰り寄せるだろう。
Really? I hope you don't mean to tease me by saying so. The rumor you heard is true. I'm searching for my future husband.
信じていいよ。ただし残念ながら、占いに絶対の保証はない。君が悪しき振る舞いをすると、運命も悪しき方に傾いてしまう。
It's not ominous at all. I'll keep that in mind. I couldn't help but sit up straight in my seat. I looked around and saw Akaza and Kuroba speaking to someone else. I turned back to Yosuga and asked in a hushed voice. So, what did Tsukuyomi say about me? Did he say anything strange?
そうだな。泳ぎが得意で、何度注意しても深いところに一人で潜ってしまうし、荒波をものともしないとか。
I just like to swim.
魚を追いかけるのに夢中になり、
Yeah.
サンゴに激突して額から
There's
血
where
を
the
流し
MLM
ながら
begins.
大泣きしたとか。
Why that, Tsukuyomi? I'll need to have a nice long chat with him.
なるほど。かの麗しのオランピアは、
Now,
そのよ
Yosuga,
うに野生味あふ
I'm
れる
not gonna
女性で
lie,
あったのかと。
out of all the love interests, is my most favorite so far, visually. Just based on character design, Yosuga is pretty nice. I like him a lot. And now that we've met him, I like him even more.
真珠の人形、純白の女神と噂される日の舞手とは思えぬ振る舞い。
That was all when I was a child. Did he happen to say anything else?
そうだな。一糸まとわぬ姿で海に飛び込んでいたとか？
Okay, we need to beat this Tsukuyomi up. What the fuck are you telling people? That was also a long time ago. Tsukuyomi taught me that I needed to wear a bathing suit when swimming around Tengu Island.
そうだね。それがいい。
But all the other girls on Tengu Island went swimming without. My voice suddenly caught in my throat. Oh no, talking about the island's bringing tears to my eyes. I can't cry now, he'll think I'm strange.
まあそんな調子で、つくよみからはいろいろと教わっていてね。
So, do you know where he is? I actually came here to see him.
残念ながら今はいない。その天女島に行ってる。
Huh?
すぐ戻る時もあるし、1週間以上向こうにとどまることもある。
I see.
心配しなくても大丈夫だよ。彼はここの地下に今日構えているから。
Huh? Even deeper underground? He lives under a place this lively?
だから遊びに来ていればそのうち会えるよ。
I don't think he's lying, but...
おい、ヨスが、占いは終わったか？この子は風呂をご所望だぞ。
Before I knew it, Akaza and Kuroba were standing behind me. I'm glad they didn't see me tearing up earlier.
おや、僕としたことが。
I completely forgot. Tsukuyomi told me before about this bathhouse.
でも今日は無理だな。あいにくと全部塞がってるんだ。ごめんね。
相変わらず繁盛してんな。
Yeah.
皮肉なものだよね。極楽を求めて地獄に下るなんて。
まあ、むしり取れるだけむしり取ってやるんだな。
Hell. I wonder if they often refer to Yomi this way.
オランピア、どうせつくよみに会いに来るんだろう。明日はどうかな。準備しておくから。
That sounds great. Thank you.
どんな湯がいい？美肌、血行改善、体力増強、怪我や内身、くじきの治癒、何でも要望。でも花婿さん探しを始めたなら、来たるべき日のために体を磨いておくべきか。なら美肌かな。
A husband? I felt my cheeks go flush at the thought. Well, if you say so.
受けたまわりました。では、明日のご来店をお待ちしております。
Yoshika bowed gracefully and bid us farewell. Hopefully we do get a nice stopping off point because I'll need to finish in the next 10 minutes. Yes, I can't wait for my bath tomorrow.
この読みで少なくとも彼だけは信用に値します。何かあった時にはあそこに逃げ込んでください。軍の者がこの読みを巡回してはいますが、時間によりますからね。
Could it be that you don't want me down here, Akaza?
危険という意味なら地上でも同じです。先日のようにまたあなたの心身を脅かすものが出てくるかもしれません。ですがそれを防ごうとすれば、あなたには屋敷に閉じこもっていただくしかない。もっともあなたは今までほとんど外に出ることがありませんでしたね。その方がよろしいでしょうか。
He sure is good at rubbing me the wrong way. I appreciate your concern, but I need to leave the manor in order to find my soulmate.
ではそのよ
うに。Yeah, for real.
「珍しいな。お前が夕方まで留守にするなど。
I thought I mentioned it yesterday that I was going to search for my husband.
すぐに逃げ帰ってくるだろうと思っていた。
Fuck you, man. Yeah. Irritated, I bit my lip. The old me would have stayed inside, just keeping to myself at the manor. But I've changed. I learned that you were deceiving me. Someone of the white can marry anyone they please.
騙していたとは人聞きが悪い。お前が傷つかぬよう伝えなかっただけだ。確かに法では可能とされているが、島の男たちのお前への態度はどうだ？
Maybe. I hope so. I hope it's not going to be like a Jafar from Aladdin kind of scenario where he's like been keeping her so that he can marry her eventually. But that's me being pessimistic. I like your idea, Lang. That's much more positive. Meh.
その時は責任を取って私が相手を務めます。
大半の男はお前に怯えて近寄らぬはずだ。中には興味半分で近づく者もいるだろうが、もちろんそれは愛などではない。忌まわしい悪であるお前を心の底から愛す男などいない。
Cursed.
いいな。お前が誰かを愛せるのか。
Bitch, what is this guy's problem? Man, is there even anyone who could love you? Are you even capable of love? What a dick. His left hand slowly came toward my cheek.
私は心配でたまらないのだ。白の娘よ。お前が誰かを殺してしまわないか。
What? What do you mean? Murder? What? His fingers lightly grazed my cheek. Stop.
私は哀れでたまらないのだ。お前を愛した男があのような苦しみを味わうのかと。
Stuff? What? I'm sorry. I turned my face away and crumpled to the ground. That won't happen ever again. Again?
油断せぬことだ。
Do women of the White kill their loves? And that's why they're exiled to the other island? That won't happen ever again. Like her mother did that? With her father? I rubbed my eyes as I heard his footsteps slowly depart the room. They were wet with tears.
いい？約束して。あなたも愛する人を見つけて、母さんのように幸せになると。
Mother. The White Mice Clan. Sweet, we are. Leaving it there for today because I've got D&D in half an hour and I would like to have some lunch. Oh, there's me. There's double of me. That's the wrong one. PNG, there you go. Ah. There we go. Hello. Yeah. I'm super intrigued, honestly. Oh, sorry, I'm stretching. Ah. Let's turn on the BGM again. So yeah, we're probably gonna leave it there for today. I have D&D in half an hour, and I would like some lunch. I would like some food. But yeah, I am super, super, super invested already. Lots of little mysteries already popping up. Magic backlash for not actually loving the partner as a theory. I like that idea. This is what I like about starting a brand new Otome game. It's more worlds. More just the new. I like the shiny new. Interesting. Oh, new theory is that Dormu loved a white, but she didn't love him and... Oh, ooh. Maybe. Interesting. And so she didn't love him and was with someone else. Interesting. I would definitely want to learn more about Yomi. I want to meet this Tsukuyomi guy. I mean, we're still only 4 hours roughly into the game. There's still a lot. We're still on the common route as well. I get the feeling that we'll meet all the love interests and then we'll get to pick, I think. I think we get to pick straight up whose route we want to go on. So I don't think there's any choices that will lead us to a certain route. I think we just pick straight up. Which I will say, we are playing Riku's first. We're going to follow the recommended route order because that will give us the best kind of flow in terms of story content and spoilers and like figuring out the story, I guess. But yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's the one thing I like about it. I love theorizing. He could be set up as he could be a red herring, absolutely. But we will have to wait and see till tomorrow, won't we? Tomorrow, streaming, same time, maybe. Well, no, not maybe. It'll be 10. I'll be streaming a couple hours later, maybe 1 hour later. And we'll play some more tomorrow. But for now, I've really got a jet. I need to get some food in me before Dungeons and Dragons. So, thank you so much for coming. Thank you, Lang, for popping in. Thank you, Kaze, for popping in. Who else did we have in chat? We had... What was their name? Wellico? Thank you, Wellico, for popping in as well. Even though I don't think you're still here. But Anya and Rain popped in for a little bit as well. Thank you, everybody, for popping into my stream. Honestly, it means the world. So, wait, what? What am I saying? Words. Until next time, please stay electrifying so I can zap you later. Bye-bye.